Yeah, they are fairly cute, aren't they? They are cuties, aren't they, Narukami? Yeah, I don't know. The art style is not terrible. It's weird because I was thinking about this because I was talking to somebody about the uh Pokemon like Pearl and Diamond remakes last night. And I do not like the art style of that game. I don't. Just personally, I don't appreciate it. But uh I do not mind the art style of Persona Q2 or Tactica, despite the fact that they do have fairly similar, like, chibi-fied art styles. I don't know exactly why it is. I think part of it is I think the Diamond and Pearl ones just look a little weird. because they tried to keep like all the same proportions as when they were 2D sprites and then make them like 3D, and it doesn't quite work in my opinion. I don't know, I guess I haven't played the game, so who am I to judge? But I don't know, from everything I've seen, it didn't look too interesting or too crazy good. Let me go grab my breakfast sandwich in a minute, and I will be right back. Stalling. Morning, Jeppo. How's it going? How are you doing today? Doing all right. A little tired. Had work last night. That's good. Let me just check on some things, eat a little bit of this breakfast sandwich in a minute. But how's everybody's weekend going? I hope you're doing well. Work was alright. Weather was kind of crappy. Kept people away, but made getting to and from work kind of annoying. Had to mop the whole, like, entire floor because people kept tracking in mud and everything, but I don't mind doing that, to be honest. Put on some music, just or a podcast, just mop the whole floor for like an hour and a half. Kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna get the game open. So I think plan for today is to at least get through Jurassic Park. I guess we'll just go until I run out of time, right? But I'd like to at least get through Jurassic Park, obviously. And then maybe get far enough into the next dungeon that we meet Aegis. Because I think she's the first proper P3 party member that we meet. I should probably grab my controller. That'd be useful to have, right? Yeah, I've been trying to use my new PS5 controller for this game. A, because it has, you know, a good D-pad, and B, because I got it for Christmas and I want to kind of try it out. It's been okay. It's nothing too exceptional, but it's alright. Apparently there's some PlayStation games that if I set it up correctly, I could have the give it a sec. The PS5 functionality, even on PC, for the controller, for some of those games that have come over from PlayStation, like some of the Spider-Man games or like the God of War games or whatever. You probably won't be able to hear the game. That'd probably be good.
Your storyline all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What fate so certain? How can it change a thing if your life has to reach you into stone? Your life's written into progress. Why another? Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just hands up and fight
You
you.
are looking without seeing. It's not like you were lying, but someone had it fleeing from what you could find, just hiding inside. You're ready, always free.
Okay.
Now you're looking and you're seeing. Your every choice is fine, not following its arena. And the storyline is yours for the making. The road we're taking could be where we're meant to be.
Okay. One thing I did want to try, I keep saying this, but I haven't actually done it, is we haven't actually fought an FOE. I think if we went and fought an FOE of the first dungeon, we'd be able to do it at this point. So I think I kind of want to go and try that a minute.
チケット売り場にも寄っていこう。
We also have that side quest to unlock more team up abilities, so maybe we should do that first. So I think let's do the team up ability thing. And then we'll go and fight an FOE, and then we'll keep focusing on progressing on the excuse me, progressing on the story. Chie-chan. Whoa, you scared me. What's up? This may sound kind of weird, asking this out of nowhere, but can you teach me Kung Fu? Kung Fu? I guess I could. Wait. Anshan, are you a Kung Fu movie buff too? Ooh. What's your favorite Trial of the Dragon? Oh, it's harder to choose, but I think mine's the first one. Trial of the Dragon? Sorry, I don't really know what that is. I was just watching you fight, and I thought you looked really cool. Cool? Me? No way. You're way cooler than me, Anshan. How can I get a body like yours? Is it your diet? Do you eat meat? Please tell me you eat meat and not just a bunch of leaves. Leaves? Well, I guess diet is important, but I also really like stuff with whipped cream. Then, do you work out? Oh, I get it. Yeah, you Phantom Thieves are always zipping around like crazy. Yeah, that's true. I guess I do get pretty worn out from that. I knew it. Okay, how about you teach me to move like you do? Huh? And in return, I'll teach you Kung Fu. That way, we'll both learn each other's secrets to being cool. What do you think? Sounds like a fun. When did you get here? He's been here the whole time. Anyway, if that's all you want to know, then I'd be happy to teach you. All right. So, in exchange for me teaching you Kung Fu, I'll teach you how to move like a Phantom Thief. It's a deal. Okay. Where should we practice? The only real way to learn this stuff is to go out and do it. Hey! Elizabeth says she's got a new special screening. Got it. We'll be right over. We can figure out the rest later, okay? A new special screening, Kung Fu Catwalk, has been added to the box office. Shout of the Soul, Kung Fu Catwalk. Let's do this one. For this special screening, all of you will be required to complete a certain mission. Mission? I would like you to reach the location that I specify. Huh? That's all? That sounds easy. Perhaps, but things rarely go as planned. Such is the way of the world. Saw that coming. Dude, does anything faze you? Even just a little? That said, it seems the Syndicate has recently become aware of our plans. As a result, security has been raised to the maximum level. Guard detail and searchlight activity will be megatons heavier than usual. This is just a pain hearing about it. Yeah, it's perfect! Slipping past some searchlights is totally something a Phantom Thief would do. What's got those two worked up? Something happened? They're good friends. Well, that's cool, I guess. Still, they weren't always that close, were they? Well, they are different from each other. They don't look like they'd have anything in common. A sweet-toothed girl from the city and a meat lover from the country. Both so different, yet so pretty. I can't bear to choose between them. Hey, what are you guys mumbling about over there? You're gonna get left behind. You really are worked up. I guess we should get moving too, Senpai. I'm pumped up and ready to bring the BAM! Two apart.
よーし、やってやろうじゃん。
Might need to make some personas later, but it's not a huge priority right now. Okay. Kung Fu Catwalk. Everybody ready? The location Elizabeth specified is a manhole just north of here. If I remember right, we'll have to sneak by a bunch of searchlights to get there. This thing is the kind of Phantom Thieves specialty, right? Leave it to us. How are you always so calm? It's almost disturbing. We're counting on you. So, we just gotta avoid getting spotted, right? You think you'll be alright? This is going to take precision and a good eye for subtleties. If that's the case, Hanji should be great at this. I ain't nothing special. She is pretty nimble too. Maybe she'd be a good fit? Well, I am pretty athletic, but I'm not exactly graceful, you know? Don't worry, just follow my lead. Okay. They seem to be getting along really well. I'm jealous. Quit wasting time. We've got a manhole to find. I like the music in here.
Yep. Eagle.
Just checking for any chests and down this other side route. Well, here come the FOEs. Well, the opposition is heavier than usual. We're not going to be able to sneak past them like always. They look pretty frenzied too. They'll probably be even more aggressive, so watch out. Oh, I'm starting to get nervous. Yeah, my hands are all sweaty, palms. Okay, whatever. Try counting to 3. I hear about that a lot. Does it really work though? Simple tasks are said to help calm one's mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many times do I have to do this? Well, you said the best way to learn something is go on to it. Come on, let's go. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Where's our destination here? Because we're right here now. Right. Okay, hold on. We're down here. I guess our goal is somewhere up here. Is it really marked? I don't see anything marked on the map. Get to the manhole. I guess that's probably up in the top left here then. From what I remember. Okay. Then probably our best bet is to use this shortcut to get behind this thing and then go back up and around. we're probably gonna have to go this way and then around that way. Okay.
いいぞ。
しゃあやるぜ。
こいつは火炎に弱いらしい。燃やしちまえ。やだ、私の出番じゃん。
やるか。よし、あいつを狙おう。狙える。
ウィークチャンス。こら、避けるな。
お見事っすよジョーカ
さすが。そういうことする？
ー。お、さすがパンサー。ぐわっ。
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカー、あんたの力見せてくれ。
任せてくれ。あいつが狙い目だな。畳みかける。この力で。この敵なら狙える。
さすがジョーカーだね。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。お、さすがパンサー。
チャンスだね。ガチで行くよ。決めたね、パンサー。ナイス、ちえちゃん。なんか、お宝出たよ。まだまだ元気そうだね。
Wait for this dude to turn around.
FOE が嫌がる。
Oops.
気合い入れてこ
I got stepped in the wrong spot.
おい、なんでこうなんだ。なんでも言ってちょうだい。あいつが狙い目じゃない？
あいつは俺がやりますよ。
やるか。待て。行くぞ。
シシン、どれどれ。
この敵なら
ナイス、ちえちゃん。さすがジョーカー。
クソ。
Dang. That's unfortunate. Set me free from this second I want to.
オッケー、あいつ狙ってみる。
任せてください。
Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum,
狙える。
da-dum.
この敵、私だ。さすがジョーカー。
Set me free from this.
やったなパンサー。
さすが。おお、バトンタッチの狙い目だ。
俺が一発弱点にかましてやんぜ。俺が行くっすよ。ちげえな。
畳みかける。違う。この力で。
ガチで行くよ。さすがジョーカー。嘘。
いで。
やっちゃうよ。
やったなチエ。
今だ。ワンツードーン。
男の生き様見せてやんぜ。
Nice. Way to go, Chie. Bifrons, okay. Maybe we'll just feed Bifrons into.
もう少し落とし物ゲット
Okay. And that was my bad. I forgot about the spotlights there. Nice. Phew. Looks like we made it through. Man, this really does tire you out. You say that, but you handled it perfectly. Really? It's probably just because you're such a good teacher, Panther. I just gave you a little hint. That is all. You might even be cut out for the Phantom Thieves, Chie-chan. It'll be a double life. Investigation team and the Phantom Thieves, With someone as passionate as you, Chie-chan, I bet you do great in both. Even if you did join the Phantom Thieves, we'll always be there for you, Chie. Yeah, I'm sure you'd make a great Phantom Thief, Chie-chan. Aw, jeez, you guys are making me blush. You won't get anything out of me. Except for maybe some meat cum. No thanks. We're good. Still, I'm really happy to hear you say that, Panther. Huh? You're like a supermodel from the city. Yeah, you're pretty, but you're also stylish, and you're on top of all the latest fashion and stuff. I see. It's true that your beauty is on par with our girls out in the country, and you're a very trendy lady, Panther. You think so? Well, yeah, you could find all the latest fashion trends in the city, can't you? You ever chill at the nightclubs in Shibuya, or eat the sushi over in Ginza? Why are you talking like that? I just figured that's how celebrities from the city talk. But you guys have a national idol in your group. Man, the city sounds so cool. You guys probably have so much to do up there. Pretty much the only place we have to hang out is Junes. Junes? It's like a supermarket, but it also sells like electronics, clothes, and stuff. There's even a food court on the roof. Whoa, that's convenient. I'm so jealous. I'd love to check it out sometime. Huh? It's not that out of the ordinary, is it? The city doesn't really have a big department stores like that. All right then, I'll show you around next time, and Yosuke can treat you at the food court. Why me? Fine, whatever. Probably just order steak again anyway. Well, it's something to look forward to when we get back. Right now we need to find that manhole. Let's go, guys. All right, is it kung fu time? Manhole is just through here. That's great. I'm sensing a ton of shadows up ahead. It's hard to say it, but that's the only way through. What would a Phantom Thief do in this situation? Everyone ready? Cautious yet bold. That's what being a Phantom Thief is all about. We can do this. Let's go. Okay.
気を抜くなよ
Stay on your guard. Very appropriate music. The game has been selecting some very appropriate music for this section, despite it being on shuffle. All right, what do we got?
俺が行くっすよ行くぞ行くぞ
Not a game, not a fan challenging you, Phantom. Listen, I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Come to take a ride. As power grows, try to stop the show. Might as well and try. Stop time.
違う。
Oh, you know that we out there, wanting lives in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Oh, life won't
Okay,
change. Our voices ring out, yeah. But often feel free. Pulling out in the debris. We know that life will change. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
見切ったっつうの。
感謝す
すごいじゃん。
る。今だ。みんな行くぞ。倒しきれなかったか。
いい感じ。
すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
You're in my mind.
俺が行くっすよ。
I'm just as dangerous. I'm here to steal your mind.
畳みかける。任せてくれ。やってやる。
やってやるから。すごいじゃん。
今ならやれる。総攻撃だ。倒しきれなかったか。すまない。助かる。
頼もしいじゃん、カンジ君。
今が攻め時ってやつっすよ。暴れてやんぜ。
Yeah, I will say the party composition stuff is a lot of fun in this game. Looking forward to the late game. It's already dead. We just need to have Panther and On do their new animation, I imagine. Damn, still standing. Give it a rest already. Fine, I'll finish you off with my secret kung fu technique. What? Wait, Chie-chan, I'm coming too. Wait. Too late, they're already gone. Don't worry, she is usually pretty tough in these situations. They'll be fine. Here goes! Hee-yah! Me too. Here I go. Hee-yah!
敵だよ。
I hold out, I reach out for the
私た
truth.
ちの魅力に。
I don't know why they couldn't have just played that in the battle, but okay. Why do we need to go out and back into the battle? What? You're already dead. Moimu. Shinderu. Just kidding. Hell yeah, senpai! That last move was badass. Nah, it's nothing special. If anyone was special, it's Panther. Where'd you learn how to do that? I don't know. I just went with the flow and tried to copy Chie-chan. No, you definitely got what it takes for Kung Fu. I'm sure of it. You just need to put a little more heart into it. Like this? You gotta twist your hips more. Try to picture the rising dragon in your mind. Yes, master. So when did those two become master and student? Take care of Panther for me.
いいだろう。
Leave it to us. She'll be a kung fu master in no time. Dude, we're not running a dojo here. Hey, how long do you guys plan on standing around? Our mission's complete. Leave for after we get back. Oh yeah, good call. Oops, sorry. Okay, let's go. A special screening Kung Fu Catwalk has been completed. Well, we made it to the manhole. Is that all really we needed to do? Yes, that will suffice. Our intentions should now be clear. I doubt the Syndicate will make a move anytime soon. Syndicate? Oh, nothing. I was merely speaking to myself. More importantly, well done overcoming those obstacles and completing the mission. it seems the MVP, or should I say lead female role, was none other than Chie. Me?
そうだね
Yeah, you were really awesome at the end there. It was like watching an action movie. I couldn't look away. It's kind of embarrassing to hear all that from you, An-chan. In my opinion, you're way cooler than me. You're gorgeous, your English is great, and you're a Phantom Thief. You're in another league. You're pretty amazing yourself. Don't downplay your achievements too much. Yeah, honestly, I think you're way cooler than me, Chie-chan. Huh?
あのね
I guess I do have a lot going for me. But because of that, I've never really known what I want to do or what I want to work toward. I've always been inspired by people who try their hardest to get good at something they like. That's something I can relate to, at least. Inspired. Yeah, you always get so excited whenever you talk about things like kung fu or meat. I'll say. But I think you inspired me even before that. I guess that when I see you doing your thing, that's how I want to be. I want to do my thing too. How you want to be. I haven't really thought much about my future either, but I do know that I want to get stronger so I can protect my friends. You two are pretty alike, actually. Yeah, I failed to protect someone very important to me. I told myself I'd grow stronger so no one else would ever have to go through what she did. Is that why you wanted to learn Kung Fu?
あのね
Well, it wasn't so much Kung Fu I was interested in as the strength of your heart. Sorry, I guess now it sounds like kind of like I tricked you. No way! Nice if I didn't know I'm fighting along somebody who feels the same. Plus, this whole thing was a great learning experience. I bet if we work together, we can go even stronger. Just like those words of wisdom. Two heads are better than one. Yeah? I think that's it. A phrase which suggests using teamwork to achieve a goal. Teamwork, huh? Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Just like how we work together to whoop those shadows like BAM! Yeah, if anyone gets on our bad side, they're getting a double dose of BAM. Sounds good.
Ah,
Yeah. Sexy Phantom Thief and a fearless Kung Fu Master. It would seem a new bond has begun to flourish upon the completion of this mission. Also, my apologies for the slight delay, but here is your reward.
よしレベルアッ
Oh my gosh, she's still level 6. My goodness. Okay. With power bonds, An and Chie can use the new unison skill Brand New BAM. Okay.
プ発見するチケットをお選びください
I think if I do this one, I'll also get another team up skill. Should I do that one now? I guess we should do these as they kind of come up.
こちらの発見完了でございます
Oh, that was a little bit slow down. This special screening concerns the graffiti in the Kamoshida Man movie. It would seem that one of those drawings has changed drastically. Your orders this time are to find the drawing that is different from the rest. That is all. When you say graffiti, you mean street art, right? Are you saying there's a new one out there somewhere? No, Elizabeth. No. Elizabeth said that one of them has changed. That would mean that one of the existing drawings has been overwritten. Well done, Detective Prince. Your detection skills are quite sharp. In any case, I think it will make more sense once you see it for yourselves. That wasn't much of an explanation. What's gotten to you, Inari? Well, it goes without saying that this special screening is perfectly suited for me. This is also a splendid opportunity to introduce everyone to the visual wonders of street art. It's true, we don't see street art that often. Yeah, you'd cause quite a scene if you tried that in Inaba. A quest for street art. I'm absolutely trembling with excitement. But not yet. It's too soon. He's still in my hand. Oh, brother. Next thing you know, Inari's gonna open up a third eye. Either way, Fox, allow me to handle this special screening. It's all you, buddy. Of course. Now then, let's be off. Our quest for new inspiration begins. So, all we have to do is look for some newly drawn street art? Okay, let's go. All right, I'll have to shuffle the party around a little bit. Ryuji, how much soda have you drunk already? Hey, Ryuji, put in a drink order for me too, would you? Yeah, it's a shame I wasn't able to get the UI elements to kind of like go away. I did my best, but I couldn't get all of them to go away. Otherwise, these would make good starting soon screen visuals, I think. Oh well. Alright. Let's shuffle up the party.
Ah, 任せろ。
飛ばすだけ飛ばすから。
We'll need to keep Kanji just so he can protect some of the lower leveled characters. I wonder if I should look up what the next boss is week 2 for the main story. But then I might spoil myself. I'll look it up if I die to the next boss fight. But I would kind of want to make some new personas. Wouldn't take too long because I just do make QR codes for them basically, right? And then just buy them out pretty much. That's how I've been doing it so far. That way I just have to grind up the money. Well, one thing at a time. For now. Let's head in and do this quest. Oh, I haven't saved in a minute. Hold on. Let me do that. So that way if I die, I don't have to like redo that whole quest that we just did. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Should be good on armor and everything. I think I've updated everybody's equipment fairly recently. Alright. Well, let's see how this special screening goes. Shout of the Soul. So, where should we start looking for this new street art? I think we've seen graffiti in a number of places already. See? It's there too. Actually, seeing this reminds me. There are a lot more of it here. And here. I think it was in some other places too. Oh, I just remembered. I saw some unfinished graffiti in a back alley when I was walking around the city by myself. Unfinished. Yeah, if we're looking for graffiti that was changed, wouldn't something like that be easy to overwrite? I see. You have a point. Shall we take a look, Joker? A back alley, huh? Okay, let's move out, Joker. Okay. I will say these remixed versions of the dungeons also give you reasons to run certain skills on the navigators, like being able to see chests on the map, because usually that's fine for like the first time you go through a floor, but then it doesn't really matter. But with these kind of not randomized but remixed versions of the dungeons, having your navigator be able to detect where the new chests are is really helpful. Maybe in some of the later quests they'll even have like
敵だ
new shortcuts and stuff as well.
機戦を制したぞ。
疾風が苦手みたいだな。いけそうか。
ここから先は俺に任せておけ。
All right, what do we got?
シッシンどう
Weak
で
to
ござる
wind. Do we have anybody that has wind? I don't know.
これじゃねえな。俺が行くっすよ。弱点を狙えるな。やってやる。
必ず倒せるわ。ジョーカー、さすがね。
なんだと。
Oh, Cat wants it. All right. Ooh.
スカルもやる。
I'll be right back.
スカル、その調子。
バトンタッチいっちまおうぜ。俺なら弱点を狙いそうだな。
All right, I'm back. What?
熱い展開じゃねえか。任せてください。さっさと蹴散らそう。そうじゃない。
気を引き締めましょう。
見事だ、ジョーカー。よし、レベルアップだ。
Yeah, doing some random fights would probably be good for getting Inari's stats up.
ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。オッケー、任せて、ナビ。
よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
Oh, there was a chest over there. Shoot.
早くおいでよ。
Again, though, doing some fights in here is not going to be too bad. We're over leveled, I think, for obviously for the enemies in this area at this point, and it'd be good for Fox to get some XP. I haven't had to do too much like hardcore grinding.
呪音属性が有効だ。
The only thing that kind of annoying was when
了解した。さっさと蹴散らそう。こいつは俺担当だな。やってやる。
必ず倒せるわ。
with the hard difficulty first boss was pretty bad.
お見事っすよ、ジョーカー。いいぞ、フォックス。好機だ。刀に意志を乗せろ。意外と硬いな。スカルボイ。これでしまいだ。沈めてやんよ。
Kind of. These are part of like side quests. So instead of having like the first game had a bunch of side quests where you did have to backtrack and like go back into the previous dungeon and go interact with different things. Yeah, Yusuke hasn't been used for a while, so he's kind of under leveled, but it's not a big deal. So instead, this game has like remixed versions of the dungeons, which is kind of neat, where they'll have like certain sections cut of the map cut off, and then like they'll add like some new elements to it, some new chests to find and stuff like that. And they have like little side stories to them.
こっちこっち。
It's also how you unlock the new team up attacks for characters. cool Kamoshida man on the wall. This doesn't look unfinished. Cool Kamoshida man? You think he was too odd in that spandex or something? And maybe people wanted to help cool him down? No, dummy. Obviously means like awesome here. Ugh, so this is actually praising Kamoshida man? You gotta be kidding me. The people of this city did once see him as a hero. It's probably left over from then. Then again, they may be having second thoughts. You're probably right. Either way, let's keep looking for the graffiti that was changed. But that's why I think honestly the MVP for any random fights and even boss fights I think for this game is gonna be Kanji. So everybody has like some unique skills in this game. Kanji is interesting in the fact that he gets a skill called Machismo Wall. Machismo Wall slightly raises his defense and protects allies, and gets extra defense while protecting. This applies to the whole party. There are skills that are not unique to him that protect your like row, so either the front row or the back row, depending on which row the character is in. But Machismo Wall works for all of that. Like it protects the entire party, both the front and back row. This allows you to have run a lot more damage dealers and combos well with certain things. It also helps out a lot because if somebody gets hit, they lose their boosted status, right? Their buff for like hitting a weakness or whatever. That also like makes skills cost 0 while they're boosted. So because of that, Machismo Wall is really, really good. So it doesn't matter if Yusuke is level 7 at this point, because Kanji can just protect for him. Now Kanji is a little bit slower, so sometimes an enemy will be able to attack before he can get Machismo Wall off, but that's something that could be addressed later. He also gets challenger arts like he did in the original game, which slightly raises HP against enemy, slightly raises attack against enemies with HP, which makes him more useful for bosses. He gets Endure. He has Rampage, Revenge Blow, which does more damage for every hit taken that turn, and hits every single enemy. So Kanji is a really interesting character. He can like become a very good defensive wall, but he can also become like a pretty good damage dealer, especially against boss fights with stuff like Rampage. His sub persona right now also has Regenerate 1. It has Endure and Resist Wind. Resist Wind is just Discover's weakness. Endure is I put it on there before he had Endure. Honestly, I could probably make some new personas before we do the actual next boss fight, but so far so good. Once I get close to like the boss fight, maybe later today, I'll make some new personas for some of the characters. But yeah, so far I think Kanji is like the best character we've gotten. We still have yet to get like a bunch of the P3 cast, but so far Kanji is going to be a mainstay, I think, of most of the game, just because he's going to be useful for both boss fights and random fights, and just keeping the party alive and everything. Especially once I'm able to get like stuff like Regenerate 2 and everything, because it's very likely that the Regenerate stuff does stack. In which case I could like put Regenerate 1 and 2 on him or something for a little bit. Wouldn't be something I would do in like the late game. I'd probably just run Regenerate 3 on him for late game, but yeah. You could even make 2 different sub personas for him, like one for like boss fights and one for random fights. If you wanted one that had like Regenerate 3 and 2 on it, and then like one that has like more skills that just Regenerate 3 and another skill that's suited more for boss fights. That's cool Kamoshida man on the wall. This doesn't look like we're okay. Not what we're looking for. There's probably a chest around here, isn't there? No? Okay. Bum, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo,
ここから先は
doo.
俺に任せておけ
Mhm.
弱点を狙えるな
Mhm.
必ず倒せるわ。
Mhm.
フォックスやるないいぞスカル
いいぞお稲荷。
今の俺なら新たな美を表現できそうだ任せてください行くぞ
気を引き締めましょう。
Oh my gosh. What? What happened to Endure? Oh no, that's not good. Why didn't Endure proc?
無茶すんな。
Why didn't Endure not proc? What? Okay. That's not good.
俺なら弱点狙えるぜ
必ず倒せるわ。
悪いなスカルもやるっすね
Endure can stay down until we finish this fight.
無茶すんな。
危険だな俺が行くっすよ俺が弱点つけるぜ ちげえなあちょい待ちやってやる
気を引き締めましょう。 スカル、その調子。ジョーカー、さすがね。一気みんなで殴ればすぐに済む。
とどめの一発だ
Okay. And then I can get
よっしゃレベル
Yusuke back up.
何か落としたみたい。
ボタン行くぜ
I forgot to sell my stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I'll have to do that after this.
進むくな。
行くぜしくじったのか
Alright, what do we got here?
シシ、どれどれ。
Oh, right, it's this. Yeah, okay. I remember this.
よし行くぜ俺なら弱点狙えるぜさっさと蹴散らそうやってや
I'm
る
not a princess.
必ず倒せるわ。
I'm a cutie girl from oh no, don't you know?
気を引き締めましょう。違うわね。
You gonna run away? Me, I stay in your head. One big threat. Wiping all out.
いいぞスカル。
当たるかよ。
おいレアなシャドウだ、逃がすなよ。
おらおらおら、逃がさねえぞ。
任せてもらおう。
チャンスだ。この力で。違うな。
必ず倒せるわ。
さすがだなジョーカ
よし仕留めた。
せい。
ー、さすがはクイーンス。
何か落ちたか。
We gathered everything we could. Now we just need to stay alert.
すごい、まだ余裕ありそうだね。
Fool Kamoshida Man. Whoa, hey, check it out! Isn't this one different from the others? Yeah, the others say cool, but this one says fool. Fool. Fool and fool. It's only a one-letter difference, yet they carry almost opposite meanings. Oh, a graffiti drawing that once praised Kamoshida Man has been changed to deny him. What do you make of this, Joker? The people's opinion changed. Yes, I'd say so too. It may look like nothing more than mockery, but I believe this shows that the people are starting to think differently. Starting to think differently? Notice how wet this paint is. This was written not too long ago. This is a testament to the fall of Kamoshida Man's power. It tells us the people have come to their senses. Slowly but surely they're beginning to change, just as the movie did. I've no doubt that street art is just one of those changes. Even if they don't speak out, they have other ways to express their feelings. Art is far more than just something to look at. A person can assert their existence through art, shout with the voice deep inside their soul. I thought it was just some annoying scribbles at first, but it's pretty cool if that's the message it's trying to send. It means they're not letting themselves get pushed around anymore. Yeah, things just didn't just end with us beating Kamoshida Man. The people actually started thinking for themselves afterwards. Wow. Fox hadn't explained all that about the graffiti. I never really would have realized what it meant. So in a way, Fox, I guess I'm thankful that you're a weirdo just this once. What do you mean, weirdo? Well, I guess this means we've fulfilled the request, right? Mm-hmm, I think so. Let's head back to the theater. The special screening Shout of the Soul has been completed. Okay. Excellent work out there, everyone. I saw everything from the big screen. You found the graffiti in question without any trouble whatsoever. Amidst that work of art was a small glimpse of change. How terribly fascinating. It would seem words are not the only form of expressing oneself. I'm rather impressed by this revelation. Thank you for allowing me to indulge in such a wonderful screening. Allow me to prepare your reward. I'll give it to you in due time. Please make good use of it. What's up, Inari? Your hand getting out of control again? No, it's just this latest special screening has given me much to think about. Really? I kind of thought you had it all figured out, Yusuke-kun. I believe defeating Kamoshida Man would have some sort of effect on the people's thinking, but I also believed that the movie would only continue as long as we were changing it. After we left, I assumed time there would stop. Actually, I was thinking the same thing. Once it was all over, I didn't think there'd be any more to it. But after seeing that graffiti, I realized that wasn't the case. Even without our influence, the movie will continue to change. Those people would have become independent, and now they've started acting of their own free will. It's no ordinary film. It's a living entity. Wouldn't you agree? My hand, it trembles. Ah, you too. Having touched the art of another, my hand refuses to settle down. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm losing control again. I long to give shape to these feelings welling in within me. Ah, if only I had a brush and a canvas right now. Hey, you mind not tricking Inari like that? Now we're gonna have to wait for him to settle down. You got that right. It'll be pretty interesting to see how this movie changes from here on out. I won't claim that we're serving justice or anything, but I'm happy if we've given those people a chance to change. How exciting! I think my hand is starting to shake too. Alright, enough of that joke. We're all gonna start acting like Yusuke. Let's just hope that all of the other movies change for the better like this one did.
よしレベルアップだ
フォックスおめで
新しい力に目覚めたみたい。
You wanna learn nuclear boost?
私ますますいけちゃうかも。
Konohana Sakuya learned Recon. So what's this key item do?
これ以上ペルソナは持てないぞ。
Oh, it's a special fusion unlock. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Let me reorganize the party a minute.
あ、俺の出番だな。任せてくれ。ここは後輩の俺が一肌脱ぎますよ。
よーし頑張ろう。
I understand the 5-party limit makes sense for entry in Odyssey, but I don't understand why there was a max 5 limit party for this game, NQ. Seems like a weird thing to hold on to. Oh well. I guess maybe it's for balance purposes. Before it all taken away. I don't know. I feel like it would have been more interesting to balance the game around having 6 party members max. Oops, didn't mean to go there. Hey, that's Sinner's Canopy. Okay. Special fusion, yeah.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱい
いらっしゃいませ。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。珍しいものを見つけましたか。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。取捨選択、何をお預かりしましょう。何を備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。備えあれば憂い、いろいろと取り揃えております。
Plus 5 max HP and SP. Not terrible.
命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Interesting. This one gives her piercing, normal attacks piercing. This one gives her normal attacks splash damage. This one has more attack. I'll take that one.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Let me see. Are there any more characters we're going to be using that I want to get a weapon going for? I think that's kind of it. These are the ones actually in the party. Looks like we're full up on personas.
新たな可能
捧げるのね。
合体調べてやろう。いかがでしょう。いかがでしょう。いかがでしょう。いかがでしょう。
捧げるのね。いくらかは近い。これは捧げるのね。ほんこ捧げるのね。
Okay.
Naniを効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Let me go save and we'll go ahead and start making some progress on the current dungeon. I guess I did want to do an FOE fight, but I also... I keep saying that, and then we'd end up not doing it, but... Well, let me go ruminate on the porcelain throne a minute. Let me go use the bathroom a minute. See if we can do a little bit better than yesterday, huh? Okay, I'm back. All right.
Na.
I think we can assume that for plot reasons, the final boss of this area will probably be weak to wind. But, yeah.
Na.
So, to change this movie, we've got to find that Yosuke-saurus, right? I'm sorry, but does anyone have any other ideas for what to call him besides Yosuke-saurus? What exactly would we call him? He looks exactly like you. Why'd it have to be my ad on the dinosaur? Yosuke-saurus is the one who most likely holds the key to changing this movie. The herd had said they were headed to a paradise with no carnivores at the island's furthest reaches. In that case, I'm sure we'll eventually reunite with him if we head in the direction of this paradise. Great! Let's just get this over with as fast as possible. Hey, so, even if we find those herbivores again, is it gonna do us any good? You mean, are they actually going to listen to what we have to say? Yeah, like, they seem pretty mad at us. They even kicked us out of their group. They believe that the majority rule has kept them alive in this world. I can understand why they couldn't forgive us for taking their methods of survival so lightly. But if we are going to change this movie, won't it be kind of impossible unless we change that kind of thinking? How are we going to do that, though? Should we cook up some nice steaks to try and win them over? That'd only work on you, Chie. Those guys are herbivores anyhow. They didn't seem all that receptive to persuasion either. We needed a way to change their minds. Those dinosaurs are quite the mystery. Why are they so adamant on denying alternative possibilities? I think it's due to the fact that they're all scared. I think I get it. Yeah, I guess you could say they'd rather go with the flow. They're scared to break out away from the crowd and stand out. That's true. Having to follow the crowd, getting expectations and labels shoved on you, resisting that kind of stuff takes a lot out of you and really beats you down over time. Oh, I get you. Going along with the crowd is much easier, and you don't have to take responsibility for any outcomes. That was the same approach to problem solving as the last movie. Using majority rule to make decisions isn't necessarily wrong, but being unable to even speak your own mind solely because you're in the minority, that's just... it's suffocating. Right? Having your opinion shut down all because it's different from others is just the effing worst. Of course different people are gonna have different opinions. Yeah, like how we're all companions, but each of us has a different way of thinking and feeling about things. But if we all talked it out properly, I know we'd be able to reach the best solution. Being able to say what's on your mind, even though it may go over badly, I guess this is kind of a courage those dinosaurs don't have. Yosuke-saurus looked so troubled when the herd was voting. I think deep down, he didn't really want to kick us out. Yeah, he definitely seemed hesitant. In the end there, it seemed like he really had to convince himself to fall in line. So he didn't have the courage to take that one small step. Well, that scared the cap out of me. What was that anyway? It sounded like something large falling down nearby. We should investigate, Joker.
それじゃあ進もう。
チーズ描くのうまいな。こっちっすか？
Hey, Rishi-chan, are we going the right way? Sure are. Just keep going straight. Hmm? What's that over there? Aw, seriously? What the hell? There's a bunch of damn trees blocking our way. Joker, look here. These are large claw marks at the base of these trees. Dinosaur markings? Yeah, and they appear relatively new. It appears they've intentionally blocked our path. That must mean they really don't want us to follow them, huh? Who cares? We can't back off now after all this. Although, look at these huge trees mowed down so easily. These truly are real dinosaurs we're after. You know, that's a good point. We could be doing some deep shit if we piss them off. Just as a diamond on a dung heap is still a diamond, as timid as they may be, they're dinosaurs nonetheless. This is gonna be a real hassle. I guess we just gotta look for another way around this.
敵だ、やってやれ。
よしいける
Oh,
ぞ
hello.
レアシャドウかチャンスだ
よし、逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。
Weak to ice, and then that one has a coating on it.
任せてくださいやるか行くぞ
Not a game, not a robot. AI challenging you.
行くよ。
Oh, I forgot to swap out Persona. Shoot.
待って。
やるか違う違うな
やるよ。
Yeah, both the few. Oh, Kanji's the only one with a Persona. Shoot.
くそ
よけんなこら
今は魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ。他の攻め方でやってみよう。
了解した。
俺が行くっすよ
やってやる。
うしし、どれどれ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
Oh my gosh.
おい、立て直せるか。
くそ情けねえ
あざー。
Well, that was a rousing success, wasn't it? All right. Okay.
Mm. もしかして近道できるか？
それじゃあ進もう。止めるスイッチがあるはずだよ。探してみて。うん、オッケー。 FOE に気をつけて。
どうやったら止まるんだこれ。
止めねえと丸焦げになるぞ。
先に進めるね。 FOE を振り切ったよ。スイッチがありそうな気配。敵だ、やってやれ。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
なら最初に
Weak to
狙う。
fire. And then that one's got a shell on it. Okay.
俺が行くっすよ。
やるか。よし、あいつを狙おう。行くぞ。
行くよ。
よっ。
やったな。
しびれてるせいで動きが悪いの。
幹事、しっかりしろ。
麻痺程度で俺を止められるかよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
絶好調。これで終わり。
うわっ。
Okay.
幹事が危険だぞ。注意な。
これはまずいな。
麻痺程度で俺を止められるかよ。麻痺程度で俺を止められるかよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
さすが相棒。
いくぞ。ここで決める。
Nice. A little rough, but not too bad. We'll have to heal after this, but... Oh, Death Red Rider, jeez. Are we level... Really? Level 28? No. We got a persona above our level. Huh, interesting.
よかったっすね。
Didn't know that could happen.
.こっちだ。 FOE に気づかれたぞ。いざ。どんなフロアか少し分かってきたな。
A lot of shortcuts on this
きっちり書いてますね。
floor.
さすがっす。
見ろ、ショートカットで。
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。
いざ。
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Okay.
行くぞ。
Ba-da-dun,
攻撃を使うシャドウがいる
bing.
な。防御を怠るなよ。
ナビ、了解だ。
シッシン、どれどれ。
任せてください。
行くぞ。あいつが狙い目だな。
行くよ。
Don't take it too hard.
あんたなかなかやるっす。
この確保。そこだ。
何ぼさっとしてんすか。行くしかねえっしょ。暴れてやんぜ。
いいぞ、幹事。
ジョーカーすげえわ。
ジョーカーレベルアッ
お宝か。
プ。まだまだ元気そうだね。
Yeah, I'll have to make some new personas after this before we do the final boss fight. That's fine. What's this? Huh? Is that in? Well, might as well take a break. Oh, I agree. This place has me sweating like a pig. Wouldn't it feel a little cooler if you took off those headphones? I don't wanna. It's like my thing, you know? Part of my identity. Well, your identity is gonna give you heat rash. Shut up! Leave me alone! I've been meaning to ask about them, Yosuke-kun. I noticed you wear headphones too. That's just like Futaba-chan and me. Maybe we share some common interests. Ooh, now that you mention it, we've got you're right! We've got another audio file here. Well, it's not like I know much about music or machines or anything. I just like their design. But Senpai, don't you play the guitar? Whoa, really? That's so cool! Yosuke has a lot of different hobbies. He's even started riding a motorcycle lately. What? He's actually beginning to sound like he's someone who actually has a life. Come on, it's not that big of a deal. Yosuke works hard too. He always buys me ice cream and soda with the money he's making working part-time at Junes. That's not a hobby. But yeah, I don't mind working. Ooh, what else is there? Let's see. I guess crashing his bike and getting his head stuck in a garbage can. That was an accident. He cross-dressed in front of the whole school too. Really drew a crowd. It's not like I planned on doing that. Also, we're not even talking about my hobbies anymore. There's a ton of other cool stuff about me. Right, partner? Right. Yosuke's actually really good at playing the straight man. Yeah, well, it's not hard when you got a team like ours. Oh, partner, not you too! I see. You sure know how to have fun, Yosuke-kun. Look, I'm telling you, never mind. Getting worked up got me all sweaty again. Well then, perhaps we should get going. Go see floor chest.
だよ開けてみる
Maybe I should fill up my play coins again. Although getting them at the 100% mark hasn't been too bad. It was only kind of annoying in the original game because there was a bunch of poison tiles, so you'd have to like step on a bunch of poison tiles and take a bunch of intentional damage just to like fill out the map. It was kind of dumb. If that starts being a thing, then yeah, I'll use play coins for that, but
行こっか FOE に注意して 敵だやってやれ範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな防御を怠るなよ分かったよナビ
やるか違うやってやる
行くよ違う待って
あんたなかなかやるっすね。うわっこの野郎。
いい感じ全力集中今ならいけるよ
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ待て違うな
絶好調あいつは任せて
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
ジョーカーすげえわ
任せて必勝
期待してっからな。任せてください。
行くぞ
このチャンス生かしてみせる
かなりの実力だな
俺今レベルアップの準備中
okay.
FOE に追われてるぞ
印バッチリだねそこ電気を止めないと通れないよそこ電気を止めないと通れないよ止めるスイッチがあるはずだよ探してみて
Nice. Now we can get this treasure chest.
お宝だぜ。
Low chance to nullify wind and electric. Okay. Looks like there's another chest in behind, luring out that other predator. All right, carnivore.
こっちっすか。へっ、振り切ってやったぜ。近道できそう。
Let's unlock the shortcut a minute. Finish filling out this room a minute.
来たよ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
おらおらおら、逃がさねえぞ。俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ行くぞ。
行くよ。
いで。
やべえ、空振った。
かなりの実力だな。
勘弁しろってな。
うわっ。
いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
いやいや、
任せてください。
待てよ。やってやる。
絶好調。
やったな。いっつ
いで。
陽介くん、いい感じ。
さすが相棒。お、今こそ俺の出番じゃね。
花村先輩、やる気じゃねえっすか。
違うな。行くぞ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。これで終わり。
いい感じっすね、花村先輩。いで。悪いな。
いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
俺が弱点つけるぜ。
やってやる。
絶好調。
どうよ、やったな。一気に終わらせてやるぜ。
くそ。
白熱属性を狙うといい。一撃で決めてやる。分かったよ、ナビ。
俺が行くっすよ。
やるか。行くぞ。行くぞ。
やるよ。
かなりの実力だな。
もう一発。
もらった。
陽介くん、
チャンス突撃。
一気に行くぞ。
Okay. Another one in the books.
レベルが上がったぜ。
新たな力だ。
Oh, nice. New skill for Joker. Upgraded version of single shot. Next skill is level 34, punishing bite. Hmm.
よし、お宝だ。
That was quite the meandering detour, but it looks like we're finally on our original path. I've been wondering, could we do something about those trees from this side of them? Simplifying our escape route just in case something went awry could make a big difference for us down the line. Oh yeah, a big difference. But how could we even do something like that? Well, if my theory is correct. Hey Joker, what if we were to go there and inspect the area from this side? Of course, I leave the decision to you. Alright, let me go get that chest first.
こっちからよ。電気柵には注意して。Let's go go。よかった。もう追ってこないね。
進もう。
FOE が気づいたみたい。FOE だ。
FOE が来てるな。
こっちこっち。F こっちね。突き進むぞよ。近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。
おっせきー。
FOE に注意して。ラッキー、宝箱みっけ。
A score for shadow altering music. Interesting. As new items in the shop when sold. Okay.
おい、なんでこうなった？了解。逃走経路確認。FO ね。さあ、行こっか。よかった。もう追ってこないね。
Okay. Just as I thought, we can reach the tree trunks from this side. It may be best to chop these into smaller pieces and get them out of our way. We would need some kind of axe for that. Thankfully, we don't absolutely need to open this path up. Oh, if you need an axe, why not just leave it to me? Go for it, Noir. Yeah, leave it to me. It's just a scaled-up version of chopping firewood. Here goes! Whoa, whoa! Holy cow, Noir! How are you twirling while doing that? Wow, she's truly splendiferous! And there we go! How was that? Thank you for your hard work. That'll make exploring this area much easier. No thanks necessary. All I did was chop away. After all, everyone else helped out with hauling away the pieces. It was nothing. Yeah, we just couldn't leave you to bear that burden yourself. Leave the heavy lifting to us strong men. All you did was watch. Sheesh. Well, thank you for your help, everyone. Well then, let's go. Okay.
こっちね。順調だね。この調子でいっちゃおう。
来やがったな。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
サンキューなナビ。俺の出番か。
俺が行くっすよ。任せてください。
行くぞ。
行くよ。あいつを狙おう。
かなりの実力だな。
ヨスケ君、
Oh, nice.
いい感じ。
嘘。
物理攻撃ができないから注意だ。
じゃ勘弁しろっての。
行くぞ。やってやる。違うな。そうじゃない。
絶好調。あいつは任せて。これで終わり。ヨスケ君、いい感じ。
さすが相棒。いで。へへ、ありがとさん。さすが相棒。
バトンタッチ使うのもありだよ。
弱点を狙うなら俺に任せなって。
畳みかける。行くぞ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。ヨスケ君、いい感じ。
さすが相棒。
観念しろ。
お、いいぞ幹事。
あとちょっと。
お宝か。
Looks like it's a dead end. Can we take a break? It's so hot here and I'm so thirsty. Well, it's no wonder it's hot. This place was specifically designed for dinosaurs, after all. Are you okay, Mona? Maybe you should take that off. It's not a costume! Anji's staring at Morgana. Hey, Joker! What's up with him? He was staring at Mona, wasn't he? What's up, Skull? It's nothing. That's enough wrestling for now. Let's roll. Still eyeing him. What's his deal? Hey, Skull, you're gonna fall behind. My bad. You're right there. New special screening, Clash of the Thugs, has been added to the box office. Nice.
FOE こっち来んのかよ。行くぜ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
あったぜナビ。
やるか。 行くぞ。
行くよ。
やったな。
いいぞ陽介。
力が出ない。
Okay.
いいよ、チャンス。いいぞ陽
おお、俺今なら最強かも。
任せてくれ。やってやる。違うな。
介。お、サポート必要か
決めてやるぜ。これチャンスだろ。
畳みかける。行くぞ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。とどめの一撃。
いいぞ陽介。
いで。
Oh. Forgot about that.
まだ追われてるよ。油断しないで。
Woo, got lucky there.
さあ行こっか。
F なんとかもう来ねえっすね。マジ地形っす。 FOE へ振り切ってやったぜ。おっさき
敵だ、やってやれ。
よし、いけるぞ。
お、寒さに弱いみたいだ。凍らせてやれ。
しゃあ、俺の出番っすね。
やってやる。
行くよ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
いいぞ陽介。
Wonder if there's an upgraded version of that thing Katzen skill I've been using. Is it in Zanshin? But it's pretty
いい
good.
ぞ陽介。
A good combo with
お
Genshinken, yeah.
今なら最強かも。
Combos very well with Machinima Wall.
行くぞ。
絶好調。もう
No!
なんで避けるの。
いいぞ陽介。
勘弁しろってな。いで。
Oh, shoot.
冗談だろ。うわ、直撃した。
Dude, what the heck? Why can't we escape? Jeez. Okay, I know what we need to do here.
逃げられないか。
まずいか。
任せてください。
やってやる。
やるよ。
ここまでにしよ
んなもん余裕だぜ。
FOE が気づいたみたい。 FOE だ。
当たるかよ。
何？クマは大活躍だったクマね。
おま何を売っていただけるのでしょうな。何を購入されますか。命は大事にですよ。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。珍しいものを見つけましたか。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。取捨選択、何をお預かりしましょう。お引き出しですね。取捨お引き出しですね。何をお預かりしましょう。
Sorry, did I see that right? The description on the default accessory for Yosuke. Ring that may look plain, but for you, it's your precious. Jeez, okay. Somebody was having fun with English translation.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいのようだね。
何を購入され、命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
ペルソナは持てないぞ。チケット売り場寄っていかない？
Okay, back in. Man, all the way back here. Okay. I have to walk kind of far to get back to where we were.
ってかこっちだよ。開けごまってか
こっちだ
Well, we're over halfway through this floor, which I think is the last floor besides the boss one.
敵だ、やってやれ。
Oh, hello.
このシャドウレアだ。逃がすものか。よし、逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。
行くぞ待て
From it, you gotta play by the rules, play cool, gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike. On the face of it, Mr. History. Fight over a place in it. Fight over a place in it. Hearted by the times, this is how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way.
花村先輩
Step on up to the plate. Meet your fate, walking straight unto the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. Cause this game, it's time to make history, yeah.
今なら最強かも。
やるかやってやる
行くよ。あいつは任せて。
いいぞ陽介
Hey. Not from it, can't play by the rules, gotta laugh in the face of the sad distress when your friends and foes look alike on the face of it. It's the history. They fight over a place on it.
私にやらせて。
はい
容赦しないかんね。
Place.
ブヒーと泣きな。終わりにしよう。ざっとこんなもんでしょ。
ありがとさん。
任せて。必勝。よーし、やっちゃ
俺が行くっすよ
行くぞ
え。絶好調。
Bum bum ba da 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 da. Mhm.
いで冗談だろ。
どうもありがとう。いいよ、チャンス。
今ならやれる行くぞ
見えた。
The times. Katana. What's that skill icon? Oh, Almighty. 2 to 5 Almighty attacks to random medium Almighty attack. Wow, that's pretty good. I guess we are level 28, but dang, that seems still pretty strong for this level. 2 to 5 Almighty attacks against random targets amongst all enemies. Could be pretty good for a boss fight or something. I'll need to look at my options when I make personas later. I'll just get rid of Nue, the lowest level one we have that I'm not currently using.
そろ。
おお、こりゃラッキー。
Let's see.
ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。
Okay, almost back to where we were.
早く行こう。FOE に注意して。
We should probably just run away, because if we try and fight this, the FOE is probably just going to catch up with us.
FOE に追われてる。行きましょう。
Okay.
FOE を振り切ったよ。見て、そこ通れそうだよ。あ、
Unlock the shortcut. Freeze meat.
No.
Hey, is it me? Or is Teddy missing? Did you get lost? Are you trying to pull her leg or something? There's no way. Wait, you're right. Where is he? I had noticed that it had grown rather quiet earlier. Teddy being missing would explain that. Sheesh, that idiot. Where'd he? There he is. What are you doing over there? You had us all worried. Why are you yelling, Yosuke? Something wrong? Why are you rubbing up against that container like that? The world is so hot. I felt like it was starting to melt away. Just then, I found this refreshingly chilly and comfortable box. Ah, this is truly heaven. That's some sort of freezer storage unit that Teddy is sprawled upon. Never would imagine we'd find something like this out here. This cool air seeping out must feel nice. I can only imagine how tough it is wearing a costume in this heat. That long nose of yours looks pretty heated to me, Crow. Wanna hop up here next to me? My outfit has better ventilation than it appears. I'll pass this time. If you're so hot, then how about I incinerate you, Teddy? You know how the old saying goes. Clear your mind of all mundane thoughts and you'll find even fire cool. No! Please don't make me any roast bear! Oh, would you stop? We need to keep moving here. Let me make a note of this. Freeze meat. Might come in handy later.
行くぜ。来やがったな。
やったチャンス。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。確実に捕らえる。
任せてください。
行くぞ。
やるよ。あいつは任せて。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
やべえ、空振った。ありがとさん。
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
サンキューな、ナビ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。 思いっきりやっちゃおう。
あれに耐えんのかよ。
どうもありがとう。
やったな。
Okay.
Usha!
新しいスキルを覚えたよ。
Oh, nice. Medium fire attack that splashes either side. We can get rid of Agi for that.
いただいていこう。
この調子でどんどん行こう。
Nothing here? Okay.
進もうぜ。
Oh, what do we do? Crap, retreat! Well, now what do we do? We can't go any further without passing through there. I haven't seen any gates in the vicinity. I doubt we can trap it somewhere. Oh, I know. Why don't we use somebody as bait and sneak past it while it's distracted? Oh, are you volunteering, Chie? Huh? Me? Come on, shouldn't it be someone who looks, more delicious than me? Chie-chan, why are you looking at me? Don't tell me, you're not all going to gang up on me, are you? We'll never forget you. I agreed we should feed the dinosaur. No! Don't you have any mercy? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh no, I didn't mean Teddy. I meant that we should use some actual food. I see. A plan debated with an appropriate meal. Carnivores eat meat, so where around here could we get some? Maybe from a storage unit? Do you really think something like that in this jungle would have anything in it that ain't spoiled? Well, since those electric gates are still functional, perhaps the food storage units are running properly as well. Oh, you mean that freezer container we saw earlier? Yeah, we could rustle up something useful in there. Our company freezes plenty of meats, and they turn out just fine, so I imagine those containers work the same way. That's such a great idea. Wasn't that container pretty close to here? Leave it to the Phantom to use it. Check it out. We'll go right now. All right, let's go swipe some frozen meat. Might have marked it on the map, I guess.
FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。こっちだよ。
Okay. Ah.
来たよ。
Well. Oh no, this group again. Okay.
シャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
おらおらおら。
Why do I get the feeling I've been here before?
俺が行くっすよ。
やるか。行くぞ。
行くよ。
いで。 やったな。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
任せてください。
畳みかける。やってやる。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
「
Man, my mind is too far.
サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
了解した
俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ行くぞ
The fast so fun.
やるよ。
うわ直撃した。
これくらい。
いいぞ幹事。今暴れてやんぜ。
タフだレベルアップだなこの技が
Mighty swing. I don't really need it. I guess it's an upgrade over Giant Slice, so that's fine, I guess.
やった。今の拾っ。よし。
We made it. So then, let's begin the hunt. Whoa, look at that meat. It's the meat and all meats. Gee, are you actually drooling? I can't help it when something this delicious looking is right in front of me. Well, if Chie-senpai is a fan of it, I bet he'll track that carnivore real easy. Let's try placing a safe distance away from that dinosaur and see if it lures it from the path. But this meat is still frozen. Is that okay? I remember hearing that carnivores have well-developed sense of smell for sniffing out their prey. I believe our probability of success will significantly increase if we heighten the scent, so we shouldn't use it frozen. Let's defrost it then. If we did that, it would certainly be more fragrant, but considering how big it is, defrosting is going to take a lot of time. If it reacts to smells, then why don't we cook the meat? Yeah, I'm sure the dice will come skipping towards the delicious meaty scent. There were cooking utensils in the freezer container, so we ought to make use of those. By the way, where are we gonna cook? I haven't seen a jungle in this, or I haven't seen a kitchen in this jungle. Back at the movie theater? No, if we cook up in an enclosed space, we'll all end up dead. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, Yosuke? Well, you know, The theater also lacks a kitchen, too. That's true. Joker makes a good point. There's no gas ranges or anything of that nature in the movie theater. Yeah, we can't even do it there anyway. So wouldn't an outdoor setup be better? It'll be easier to run away, too. Still, cooking outdoors includes the risk of starting a forest fire. If that's the case, we may want to do this near a river, so we can douse the fire immediately if it gets out of hand. Conscientious. Smokey the Bear would approve. Let's look for a spot around here where near a water source where we can cook. Okay. I haven't noticed any, but I haven't been looking for one either. Maybe that dead end that we saw earlier? We brought the frozen meat and cooking equipment along with us while hunting for a good cooking spot. If we're going to cook this meat, why not do it around here? It's an open area, there's a water source nearby. I'd say it's as safe a place to cook as we could hope for. Oh, that's what this dead end is for. Okay. May have only found a spot to cook in, but we should be fine, so long as we have a heat source for it. The only thing is we have no recipe to work from. Will that be a problem? Now, Toku, new discoveries are always waiting to be made in cooking. We just need to believe in ourselves. Improving a tasty dish with a minimum number of greens is a useful cooking skill too. I'm getting fired up. Time for us gals to bust out our culinary skills. Let's get to it. Wait, since there's only so much meat, shouldn't we get a more reliable, less experimental cook? Yeah, what he said. We'll handle the cooking part of the bait, and you can, you can go look for other ingredients for us to use. Please? You're kind of freaking out there, Yosuke-senpai. I get it, though. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Does our cooking really upset you so much? I'll be counting on you, ladies. What? You mean, like, you're counting on them to gather a lot of ingredients, yeah? Don't forget, we need to start a fire to cook the meat, right? That's why we feel most suited for the cooking part of this. Looking for ingredients does sound fun. I feel like we can find lots of new and interesting ones here. Ooh, I want to do that too. But say we leave the cooking to them and let us gals go on a little hunt. You make it sound like an adventure. That seems more to my taste as well. In that case, how about we prepare the food while you ladies search for additional ingredients? Sounds alright to me. We'll leave the cooking up to you. This time. Okay, off we go! In search of new meats! We already have the meat, so why don't we look for other ingredients, like, for flavor? Like seaweed and shark fin. Don't tell me we're walking all the way to the ocean to forage. At any rate, we should just get going. Yeah, let's go, ladies! Phew, it worked! Excellent job, Yosuke! If we'd left the cooking to them, we wouldn't have ended up with bait. We'd get a chemical weapon. Dude, are the girls on your team really that bad at cooking? Don't even ask. There are things in this world you're better off not knowing. But have no fear, our sensei is a master cook. Oh, I bet Joker skills stack up with Yu's. After all, he's lodging at a cafe. When it comes to cooking curry, he can't be beat. That's great to hear. Let's work together so we can make sure this turns out well. I'll steal your appetites. Ooh, his pride as a chef has been ignited like a bonfire. It seems that we can expect something great from them. I can't wait to taste what they make. While you're drooling over there, may I remind you we're doing all this to make dino bait, not fox food. After cleaning the meat and finishing the other cooking preparations, it seems that we're ready to cook once the ladies return. Joker and Narukami both handled everything so skillfully. I'm impressed. It's alright looking tasty, it's not even cooked yet. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Hey dudes, looks like the gathering girls are back. Sorry about the wait. We collected a lot of ingredients. Oh, perfect timing. So what'd you bring back? This is what I found. Is it some kind of grass? It appears to be some type of herb. Here, give it a nice sniff. Doesn't it smell nice? Meow! It's a bit too grassy for my nose. It's rather pungent, but herbs can complement the smell of meats well, so these could be quite useful. Okay, me next. Take a look. Ta-da! Holy shit, it's huge. What kind of egg is this? Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it on the ground and picked it up. Dude, this thing better not end up hatching on us. It has a pleasant shape, but a bold, wild pattern. I want to take it back for further study instead of cracking it open. This is what I found. Here you go. Is that some kind of bug-eating pitcher plant? My animal instincts are telling me that thing's dangerous. Wouldn't it be cute as a serving dish? I just picked... Oh, sorry, my bad. Nope. I just picked it up, so it's nice and fresh. That thing is so creepy. I suppose it doesn't appeal to everyone's sense of beauty. However, I find it rather magnificent. Right? I think it really looks really neat too. There's nothing more I can say. Oh man, everybody else gets to show off a bunch of cool stuff. All I got were these. What is it? What is it? Come on, show us. What an enticing aroma. Could these be what I think they are? They're wild Matsutake mushrooms. Katone-chan spotted them. Then the ladies of the Phantom Thieves swiped every last one. Damn! Those things are expensive, and there's so many! But why are there Matsutake mushrooms growing in a jungle? I suspect they are most likely involved in genetic manipulation experiments. The researchers may have developed them concurrently with the dinosaurs. That's just my own speculation, though. So the girls' total yield is a bunch of herbs, some kind of egg, a pitcher plant, and lots of Matsutake mushrooms. That pitcher plant is a bit... You know, but the others seem quite usable, right? The pot has been brought up to a proper temperature, and the meat is ready to go as well. Joker, Narukami, we leave the rest in your capable hands. I guess we'll cook down the mushrooms. We'll cook the mushrooms first. What should we do with them? I think we should mince them up extremely fine, personally. What? That's a surprising method. Whoa, they're just keeping you smaller and smaller at such an insane speed. It almost feels like a waste. All right, next up is meat. How do you think we should cook it? Simmer it slow over low heat. Grilling it is so slow, it's making me antsy. I agree with you there. I'd rather scorch it with a strong flame. I'm begging you, Yukiko. Please don't go anywhere near that fire. Ah, this meat is beautifully browned. I believe it is ready to plate. Now I should garnish it with the mushrooms we prepared. And now we add the special sauce. There, voila. Chie, what the hell did you just do? It's a movie meat with foraged jungle sauce? I meant what's in the sauce. And when did you even make that stuff? We combined the egg whites, the herbs, and some liquid from inside the pitcher plant, then boiled it all down. They said not using the ingredients they brought back would be a waste, so I couldn't stop them. I'm sorry. Good God. The dish appears to have been slimed. It's, what do they call it? Organic? Also, it's nice and green. It doesn't smell like something a dino would eat. Not in the least. It just reeks. It smells like grassy eggs. What are we gonna do with this? It's been turned into some kind of mystery object. Should we do a taste test? Huh? But who's gonna... Alley-oop! Down the hatch! You moron! I don't want to die yet! Yosuke, please make it through this alive. Are you okay? Should we try and make you throw up or something? It's delicious! Are you for real? Seriously, it's so good. It makes no sense. Try it, you guys. Wow, he's right. This is good. It's creamy and bursting with flavor. This really could be quite addicting. The sauce adds a richness to the meat that really complements the flavor. I can't believe it. That slime worked. Did it have some kind of chemical reaction with the meat or something? What a unique harmony of flavor and aroma. This sauce is nothing less than a miraculous collaboration. Hear that, Yosuke? Our cooking skills can't be beat. No, this was a miracle combined with a coincidence. If not for the meat, this would just be eggy, grassy slime. In any case, I think we should be able to lure the carnivore with this. Let's go set the bait before it gets cold. We made it! Come on, let's go set the bait. We place the dish upwind from the carnivore. I hope the dinosaur can smell it. Let the scent of meat reach your nostrils, mighty beast. Just blowing on the bait with your mouth isn't gonna work from this far. What? The dinosaur is sniffing the air. What, seriously? Look, it's going for it. Yes, it's eating the bait. We did it. And we've used this opportunity to slip past it. Hold up, it's about to finish off the bait. Already? All that effort for nothing. Wait, what the? It just wandered off? It may well have returned to its nest now that it's had a meal. Well, that seems it all worked out in the end, right? You know, that carnivore's long gone. Geez, now it feels like it was a waste to let that dinosaur eat our meat. I agree. The opportunity to feast upon a cut of meat that size comes only once in a lifetime. Are there any leftovers? I imagine there's at least some meat juice left. I'll go check. Oh, no, you don't. Mind your manners. Oh, we still have tons of that sauce left. It's healthy and tasty. Should we bring it back to the theater as a gift? I wonder if we could serve this at our inn. I might be able to make something similar with conventional ingredients. Would you forget the sauce? What are you trying to do anyway? Make a jungle version of Mystery Food X? What's Mystery Food X? It's... You don't want to know. Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but we don't know when that carnivore might return. Oh, he's right. Come on, we better get through here as quick as we can. And by that, he means step on every single
あ
tile.
とちょっとかな。
So that way we can keep filling out the map.
行くぜ。
このシャドウレアだ。逃がすものか。よし。逃げ
Alright,
る前に仕
what do
留
we
めてや
got?
れ。
任せてください。あ、ちょい待ち。
行くぞ。
敵情報を送るぞ。うししん、どれどれ。
行くぞ。そうじゃない。
やるよ。待って。陽介くん、いい感じ。
いで。感謝する。
おお、バトンタッチの狙い目だ。私、あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
畳みかける。やってやる。
行くよ。違う。
いい感じっすね。花村先輩。うわっ。このあざっ。
いいぞ、陽介。
おお、俺今なら最強かも。
やるか。行くぞ。
やるよ。待って。
いい感じっすね。花村先輩。
No!
ほら。来た。
漢字が危険だぞ。注意な。
これはまずいな。行くぞ。やってやる。
行くよ。やるよ。
いい感じっすね。
How's it going?
花村先輩。勘弁しろ。お、いいぞ感じ。
どうもあり
Okay.
がとう。
今こそ俺の出番じゃね？
よーしやっちゃえ。敵情報を送るぞ。
あちょい待ち。
やるか。行くぞ。行くぞ。やってやる。
Oh, nice. When you say you don't have stick, do you mean that you're just messing around with like a D-pad and a buttons and like no like analog stick on your controller? Dang it.
よし行くぞ。おお、バトンタッチの狙い目だ。私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
やるか。行くぞ。
やるよ。
How do you move then?
私のペルソナ強く。あ、何か落としたみたい。レッツゴーゴー。見て。
その宝箱開けちまいましょうよ。
何が出るかな。
Man, no matter how far we go, it's just the same thing over and over. Plants and giant bugs as far as the eye can see. And dinosaurs too? The place is crazy. Naturally, the roads aren't paved either, making it difficult to get around. Well, at least one of us is doing fine. Ah, with exquisite plant life, a mountain of sketchbooks wouldn't be enough to capture all of this beauty. Oh yeah, don't worry about him. Sheesh, he's really into this. Not gonna wander off and get eaten, is he? Honestly, Fox is more likely to eat one of the dinosaurs. What the hell? That's something I'd expect from Chie. Hey, even my appetite wouldn't make me just grab a dinosaur and start chomping away. Not that I'm opposed to trying dinosaur or anything. No meat is bad meat. Dinosaur meat aside, I wonder when we'll be able to eat meat again. There's hot dogs at the theater. I mean, hot dogs are great and all, but dinosaur meat's got more bam, you know? I want to chow down on a chunk of meat so massive, I'll feel like I'll never be able to finish it. So, where do we find this massive chunk of meat? That's what we're saying. It's not here. Well, what the hell? Where'd you come from? I heard someone mention meat. My stomach is ready. This guy's just as weird as Chie. Look, sorry to disappoint you, but we're probably not gonna be eating any meat for a while. There's no meat? And here I was ready to feast. I'm even hungrier. Yeah, all this talk about meat's making me hungry too. A couple of carnivores, these two. Let's treat them to some meat next time we get a chance, Joker. A special screening, Meat and the Art of Friendship has been added to the box office. Okay. Combo attack for Chie and Yusuke, based around their bond of liking meat.
FOE 気づいてるよ。
電撃なら任せ。 やっぱ無理っす。触ったらやべえっすね。
Oh, is he? As an advisory role or working on a project or a game? I guess if they're doing the 30th anniversary this year or whatever, they might have some.
属性が弱点か。狙ってみてくれ。
Maybe he'll have some input on like a remake, or maybe he's helping with a project they're working on for the anniversary.
やるか。行くぞ。
行くよ。もうなんで避けるの？
いい感じっすね。花村。
突撃。
Oh, okay.
倒しきれな
What's he working on then? Any news, or just that he's working on something?
いいよ。チャンス。
総攻撃だ。沈めてやんよ。
レベルアップ。あ、何か落としたみたい。FOE に追われてる。注意して。止めるスイッチがあるはずだよ。
Oops.
探してみて。
Accidentally walked into that.
あれスイッチじゃねえっすか。
いい感じにかけてるね。
もしか
New
して。
School RPG is the working title. Okay. Is it gonna have a school setting, I wonder then?
止めねえと丸焦げになるぞ。
Gotcha.
行くぜ。
粘土属性で
Okay.
狙い撃ちしてやれ。
お、今こそ俺の出番じゃね。行くぞ。
やるよ。
いい感じっすね。あれに耐えんのかよ。
よし、レベルアップだ。
やったね。おめでとう。
FOE だ。油断するな。
電気柵には注意して。
Forgot about that.
こっちだ。
Look, there they are. Aha, we finally caught up to the herd. Hey, those humans are back. Did they follow us? No way, I thought we blocked off the path. As if we'd give up over such a minor obstacle. But why are you following us? Yeah, we don't have anything to do with you anymore. Let's just ignore the humans and keep moving. Who cares about them? Just as long as we can get to our paradise. Hey, get back here, you bastards! Are you fine with this? You keep suppressing how you really feel. And are you really satisfied with being the kind of guy to abandon your friends? I can't help it. This is what everyone voted for. It's the rule of the herd. If I go against it, I'll be the one kicked out next. Just Leave me alone! There they go again. Sheesh, this again. We better go too. Yosuke, what is it that's fired you up so much? Huh? True, you do seem especially invested when it comes to Yosuke Saurus. Right. I guess I was getting a bit heated with him back there. It's like, I can understand how he feels. Why is that? Well, it's not all that interesting or anything. Growing up, I had to transfer a lot, and transfer students tend to feel isolated when they get to their new school. I know what you mean. There's all these established friend groups and cliques, and then you just show up. That's why I would just laugh along or go with whatever the other guys were saying. Also, I wouldn't feel isolated. Leave me alone. Ah, Shinji, ah. But I ended up hiding how I really felt all the time. Even when I didn't agree with what they said, I just sucked it up. If I hadn't done that, I'd been the odd one out, yeah? I know how hard it is to feel alone. There could be tons of people around you, but you still feel like you stick out like a sore thumb. It can be scary. Sure is hard to be alone. Akira! When Yosuke-kun's family finally came to Yasuinaba, they were scrutinized pretty badly because of their business. Yeah, no matter where I went, it was always the same. I could constantly gauge people's reactions to see if they liked me. All my relationships... I would constantly gauge people's reactions to see if they liked me. All my relationships felt so phony. That is, until I met these guys. Yosuke-senpai. When I started hanging out with them, my personality around them made me feel like I was being an idiot. Wait, are you actually paying us a compliment? Well, yeah. No matter what others said, you guys didn't immediately judge me, remember? If we talk about our true feelings, and you stop me when I'm about to do something wrong. Knowing people like that, knowing friends like that, has been life-changing. It's the highest compliment you could give us. No way, Yosuke-senpai's actually being real with us? Oh, come on. What's bad about me spilling my guts for once? You move me so greatly that I can hardly bear it, Yosuke. Alright, no more of that. I'm getting embarrassed here all of a sudden. Thank you for sharing your feelings with us, Yosuke-kun. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go give Yosuke Saurus and the other dinosaurs a piece of my mind. They're all really companions. They need to stop worrying about each other's reactions and be honest with each other. Yeah, we'll find them and tell them exactly that. Y'all such a wonderful bond. So wonderful, such a strong bond. So wonderful to witness. You better step up our game too, right, Joker? Let's all work together. Hell yeah, nothing impossible for the Phantom Thieves. Well then, let's get going before we lose track of them. We'll do our best to navigate, so you'd better not give up either. And turn around. Going the other way a minute. Kind of finish filling out the map. Not quite a fan of how high-pitched her voice is. Anyway. Dino treasure map. Map to the hidden treasure in Junesic land. Hey, what's this? They appear to be map coordinates. Looks that way, but... Oracle, can you overlay this on our current map? A treasure map, eh? Leave it to me. Based on coordinates, there's a treasure here, a treasure there, and here. All done. I wonder what booty we'll discover this time. You might find a treasure maps inside the treasure chest. Looking at the treasure map drops an icon like the ones above, shown above onto your map. Reach the spot indicated by the icon, you'll find some fabulous items. So don't forget to look at any and all treasure maps that fall into your hands. Okay. Yeah, I might have to backtrack a little bit for some of this stuff. Oh, let me open up this shortcut before I forget.
行くよ。
いいぞ陽介。
チャン突撃。
倒しきれなかったか。
もうすぐレベルアップだな。
この調子で
おっさき。
そこ次のエリアに行けそうだね。
Okay, that's the whole map done. Let's go ahead and unlock the next floor, and then we'll come back up and do the treasure chest and everything in a minute. I think the next floor is going to be the boss floor. Yeah, looks like it. Isle's End. Wonder what the boss is going to be. I kind of thought it would be one of the carnivores or something, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Maybe it's a like group fight against the pack or something. It'd be interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and go back up and
印バッチリだね。
grab the 100% chest for the floor, and then also grab the stuff that was marked on the map with the treasure
や
map.
ったね。
There wasn't anything on an upper floor for the treasure map, was there? Oh, there was. There was something on the second floor as well. Okay. So there's 2 here on the 4th floor and then 2 on the 2nd floor. I think our best bet is to grab the 2 that are on this floor and then go out and then come back in for the one on the 2nd floor. Restore HP to 1 row of allies. Grants use of line heal. Okay. Accessory with a skill on it.
行くぜ。
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。確実に捕らえる。
やるか。
やってやる。
He's awakening a beast lad, face reality, never be charity. Did right. Mom not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shed clock direction. Seize the moment to destroy the nation. None of emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now and dead arrival. All over. I'm like Rolling Stone, come in the crowd who watch these movies. They still out, so just sounds. Round up, only use the pace cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. One world war love goes on, shouts of mass
いい
destruction.
感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。違う。
やったな。
いいぞ陽介。
いで。
あきた
お、今こそ俺の出番じゃね。
よーし、やっちゃえ。
あいつは俺がやりますよ。俺が弱点つけるぜ。行くぞ。
やってやる。
絶好調。待って。
いい感じっすね、花村先輩。かなり実力だな。
冗談だろ。
いいぞ幹事。ありがとう、助かった。
やるな感じ。
よし、いつでも突撃してやんぜ。男の一撃見せてやるぜ。
行くぞ。やってやる。
やるよ。やるねカンジ君。
やったな。
そうこ思いっきりやっちゃおう。これで決める。ごめんね。バイバイ。ジョーカーレベルアップ。
いただいていこう。
すごい、まだ余裕ありそうだね。こっちこっち。
And then, so let's see, the treasure up here. Blank card, okay.
ついてこい。行くぞ。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
ナビ了解だ。
待てよ。
俺が行くっすよ。任せてください。
行くぞ。
あいつが狙い目だな。
狙える。
あいつは任せて。
やったな。どうよ。
いいよ、チャンス。
もう一発。
やろう。やるなジョーカー。いで。うわっ。
いい感じ。
すまない。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。畳みかける。よし、あいつを狙おう。
この敵なら。
あいつを狙おう。
やったな。
さすがだねジョーカー。
さすが相棒。一気に終わらせてやるぜ。動くなよ。いで。
Nice. Okay.
バトンタッチ使うのもありだよ。
いける。
俺が行くっすよ。任せてくれ。
この力で狙える。
お見事っすよジョーカー。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
レベルが上がったぜ。もう
お、よかったっすね。
Okay. Yeah, we're getting up there.
行きましょう。
Joker got to level 28, I think, just now. Yeah, we gotta make some new personas. I'll work on that.
よかった。
I don't know if I should look up what the next boss is weak to or not. I kind of want to, but also I don't know if I need to be honest. I know it's probably at least going to be weak to wind, or we should bring Yosuke along, at least, because that's usually how these games are designed, where the new character that you get, or like the character important to the dungeon, is usually useful for the boss fight and for a good majority of the random fights as well. So you're encouraged to use the new characters that you get. And then if I want to keep using the MCs, then that also kind of like fills out most of the party too. Well, let me see if there's any new equipment we want to get for them. No. I got another go home, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna buy another one, actually. I'll probably also have to buy some recovery items for boss fight. At the very least, some revival items would be good. I already have some, but okay. Anything else I should grab? No, I think just the revival item should be good. Let me just buy an extra one just in case. Let me hop into the second floor a minute and just see what the item is on that floor, because there's a berry item there as well. Can pick up some materials as well to sell. Oh, it's weak dice. Okay.
任せてください。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
やるよ。
かなりの実力だ。
今しかね。思いっきりやっちゃおう。
ショーダウンだ。
ごめんね。
Oh, that's it? Okay. Bye bye indeed.
レベルアップ。
Oh, Oracle leveled up.
何
Okay.
か落としたみたい。よし、ついてこい。
こっちだ。いざ。
行きましょう。
Ah, just another blank card. Okay. Okay.
休息も大事だよね。
Time to put my thinking glasses on. Let me go to the party. So the only one that's negotiable is probably Katone, to be honest. Well, I guess we could take out one of the other MCs, but I don't think you could take out Joker, can you? Oh, you can! Oh, I didn't know that. You could take out Joker.
ショータイムだ。
We probably don't, though, because we want him to keep getting levels so we can make higher level personas, though. But that's interesting that you can. But it's good to know that you can do that. Because Katone would be useful for I could use a support though. We could take Katoni out for now, I guess. The only thing is she'd be good for Link skills, but we could do the same thing with Yosuke, to be honest. Although he does combo well with Katone for Link skills. We could take out Narukami, which may honestly be the play, but then we can't use his Link skill with Joker. Is the thing. We wouldn't have any Link skills going into the next into the boss fight. Well, if we were gonna put in a support character, which support character would it be? Because it would either have to be Teddy or Morgana. I guess Morgana also has wind attack, so if the final boss is weak to wind, that could be useful. But I'm gambling on whether or not the boss is weak to wind. I could just look this up, but I kind of don't want to. I'd rather go in more blind. Teddy's higher level. Medea, Frost Edge, Strike Link. This could actually be pretty useful against bosses if they can be bound. The thing is, they might be immune to bind. And he's only level 16. Really wishing I had the P3 crew right now. Give us more options for combat. Okay. What's next? I think next is I should go and free up some persona space. Best way to do that is just head into the Velvet Room and make some new personas that I don't have in the compendium yet. Doesn't matter who they use up as long as they're new.
いかが継承
Oh, well, I don't want to use up. Okay, I lied. I don't want to use up the
いかがでし継承
support personas. I'd have to make new ones of those at some point. Hey, how's it going, Nerf? How you doing today? Meowdy ho, neighbor.
いかがでしょう継承
Yeah, well, I'm just doing boss preparations, so you could at least check out the boss for this area. I'm doing alright. Persona Q2 streams have been kind of quiet. Honestly,
いかがでしょう
I don't
継承
blame people. This game is not as interesting as like the mainline games and some of the other stuff, and it's not as well known, so. But, you know, once I'm done with it, then I'm done with like most of the Persona games, so. Only thing left is like Persona 4 Dancing and the like flip phone mobile P1 spin-off game, so.
いかがでし継承いかがでしょう
Kind of, yeah. For the 3DS stuff. I have a different layout for 3DS and DS games, yeah. Kind of have to for these kind of games, just because they have the two screens thing kind of going on. So I have it so I can move it around if I need to, depending on the game and like which screen it uses more. Or if I need to like show something in the like native way that it would be shown on like a 3DS or something. Works out pretty good. I do like how snazzy it is for DS and 3DS games with like the moving around and everything. I usually end up making a different layout for each of the 3DS and DS games I play. Although most of the time they're like long RPGs, so there's enough time to do that, and it makes sense to spend the time to do it. Yeah, I'm just making random crap because this game, part of the Street Pass functionality is that you can get personas through QR codes. So naturally, I'm just going to make a good persona on a QR code and just buy it out rather than doing a bunch of extra
いか
fusion.
がでしょう
I'm just making stuff to fill out the compendium right now. No real rhyme or reason for what it's gonna get for skills and everything. I don't know. Persona Q and Q2 are kind of cool from a gameplay standpoint in the late game because you have so many party members to work with and everything. But they're just kind of like a bit of a slog to get through. Some of the writing is pretty good, especially for Persona Q1, I would say. Persona Q2, I've been less,
いかがでしょう
from a writing standpoint, I'm not as impressed, but from a gameplay standpoint, it is a little bit better than the original. So. Although we haven't gotten like the Persona 3 party members yet, hence why they're not on the background yet. Once they're in the background, I'll once they're actually added to the party, I'll put them there. So. Although for the most part, all you can see is like the bottom and like top squares. I don't know. Maybe once I have all the party members, I'll think about if I want to like stylize it a different way, so it's like less obtrusive. Maybe I could just do like their silhouettes or something. Be kind of fun. For now, okay. Let's go back. Oh, nice. Proof of 25% persona registration, giving 10% off when summoning for Rama film. Nice. Okay, 1/4 of the way through the compendium. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Street Pass, QR code. So you can create a QR code or scan a QR code. So let us create a QR code, but not through here, but through here. Yes, it is time again. It is time to do persona math. We all love a good persona math, don't we? Also, let me do this. Let me bust out Old Reliable, because we're going to need to make a shopping list for each character. Good old notepad. Okay. So, let's see. Who do we need to make personas for? Pretty much everybody, right? Joker. Narukami. Femc. Oh, no, wait. We're not using Narukami. We're using Akechi instead. And then we're also making one for Kanji and Yosuke. Okay. So Joker needs resist, bless, resist, ice, I think it was. Is that his other weakness is ice, I think. I'd actually have. Ice, yeah. Okay, and then Robin Hood is weak to if we're making one, well, resist curse, and then maybe, possibly, not as a party member, but as a sub persona, possibly, yeah. And then Femc is resist Elec and resist curse, and then Kanji is resist wind, and then for Yosuke we're gonna need resist Elec, and then so what skills do I want for everybody? Well, for Femc, we want Link skills. Can we get a better passive Link skill for her yet? Kidney Smash, that's got her. Yeah, there's also like, what, Leg Reaper or whatever? Some interesting names. Arm Chopper. Yeah, Kidney Smash. Reduces a target's attack power for 3 turns. Achilles Reaper, Agility Bind. Yeah. Reduces their speed because, you know, you crush their or cut their Achilles tendon. Anyway, so Link. So there's double link. I know I have access to that. Do I have access to triple link yet? Yes. I do have access to triple link. Okay, so we can get triple link on her. And then we'd probably want something with link skills. Is there anything else that we would want to put on her? Not really. I think if we can just get like triple link on her, that'd be fine. So what level are we currently? Current highest level is 28. So we could technically make Caladrius, which would get triple link. Or we could make Matador, which would also get triple link, but we'd have to level either of them up to a certain degree. So it's one of these two. This one already has resist electric. What did we need on her? Resist electric and resist curse. Okay, so we'll do this one then. And it gets electric strike. Okay, yeah, this will work. So let's go to here, and then Caladrius is a level Hermit persona, so Hermit, Caladrius, passive. We need resist dark or resist curse. And then what else should we throw on? Maybe we should throw on another couple of link skills for coverage. Let me think. Let's throw on the ice and fire ones, because then she'll have all the 4 main elements. And then what I do is I just take a screenshot of that. Save as shoot. What level was this thing? I think it's level 26. So level 26. Caladrius. This is just for organization purposes. It doesn't matter what you actually name it. Femc. And then if we go back over to here, Street Pass, QR code, scan QR code. Gonna bring up a thing on my end to pick an image for it to quote unquote scan. Yep, there it goes. And then you just register it. And then if you go to the book, you can pull it out for a certain amount of money. Very useful. Saves me a lot of time. You still have to buy it out, so I still have to grind for money, but not a big deal. And then let me just equip that to her. Cool. And then we just gotta do that for other people, so let's go back over here. So Femc is good. Let's make Kanji's next, I guess. He already has Endure. Can we get a better regenerate skill for him yet? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Level 20. Okay, so this has regenerate 2 at level 21. That's some decent stuff for him. Oh, I see. It's the unique fusion that we get from doing that quest, which we have done. Okay, cool. Izanagi Picaro, huh? That's also another option, I guess. Has cross slash, combo arts, electric amp. Seems like it's designed for the P4 MC, as you would expect from it being Izanagi Picaro. Although it would work fairly well for Kanji as well. Are there any other skills that we really want for him? Maybe an endurance snack, but we could just throw that on or something. We could throw both regenerates on there. That'd be kind of fun and quirky. And then I don't think we can get an Enduring Soul, but let's just double check. Oh, is Enduring Soul not a thing here? Man, only Endure, huh? Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's about it, unless I want to, like... Immunity buffer would be good to have. But, we need to be, like, level 30-something for it. Evasion could be good. Runic Shield, obviously, but... Okay. I should maybe make some new navigators personas, but I can do that over the week. Okay, I need to wrap this up here. I think I'm good. So let's go ahead. Okay, I got to pick between these two, probably. Well, let me just see something. So if I go to Fool, can I even, like, generate for the DLC personas? No, I can't. Okay. So yeah, let's forget about Izanagi Picaro then, and just do Amit. And so, let's see, what did I say he needed? He's gonna get Regenerate 2 if we keep leveling him up. So, Resist Wind and Endure Neck. We'll give him Dodge Arts. Okay, should be good. Okay. Here, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. And then we just go here. Oh, I messed up. I didn't give it Regenerate 1. You know what? It'll get Regenerate 2. It's fine. I'll have to level it up maybe, but fine. I'm sure we'll have to go get some money in a minute anyway. Okay. Next up, guess we'll do Joker a minute. So resist blast, resist ice. What else do we want on there? I think we want some magic coverage. It'd be nice if you could cover Psy and Nuke because we don't have those skills a ton of the times, and it's kind of hurting for coverage, especially with this comp. It's the only thing we're missing. So if I could get like Freyla. Freyla and oh, caps lock is on, whatever. Goes Narcissus, can't get to CEO. Okay. What about just the Psy strikes and all that stuff? Would that be better? Well, he is a magic user, so it'd probably be better to use this skills. What if I did... We don't have too many resists yet. We'll just do Psy, that's fine. And then is there anything else that we want specifically for him? I guess Enduro would be kind of nice, or Invigorate. What about what's the highest level of Invigorate we can get? Because we were able to get Regenerate 2. Are we able to get Invigorate 2 yet? Orpheus Picaro is level 35. Kaguya Picaro gets Invigorate 2. No fusions found. Really? There's no way to fuse that persona? That was wild. I guess we could just pull it out and then... Or I could just... Well, I do have access to it technically. Well, it's DLC. It's just weird that there's no fusions for it at all. Because, like, even the other DLC personas have some fusions, right? Usually, anyway. Okay, technically, I could... Here, let me see something. Technically, I could say that I could fuse that skill forward onto Titania, but... I don't know. That'd be cheating too much. I could at least say that I could get Invigorate 1 on Titania, probably. Well, either way, it seems like we're probably going to be using Titania for this, then. So, Empress. Titania. Passive, resist blast, I believe. Passive, resist ice. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter anyway, because I wouldn't have enough room. Unless I want to give up on Psy coverage. I think this is fine. Okay. So this is level 22, Titania. And this is going to be for Joker.
よいしょっと。ちょっと神秘的な形。
Nope. Right. I gotta pick the file.
見て、はい、確認し、いい。
And then Titania goes to Joker. Okay. We're getting there. Only got a couple more left to go. Let's take a look at Yosuke a minute. Because then his unique thing is follows up on user row attacks for 3 turns, which helps him. That. Okay. Let me check how that works on the back end, maybe a minute. If we go to Ona's, Jiraiya. Kunai backflick, normal attack when users row attacks for 3 turns. Okay. And then Kunai Dance, 80 power, normal attack when users row attacks. Okay, and that's just an upgraded version of it. Once he gets his second persona, second awakening. So, considering that is considered a normal attack, there are skills that proc on normal, quote-unquote, normal attacks, right? So it's 2 hits, 20% chance of normal attack activating twice, for example. So I probably want combo arts on him, if he doesn't already have it. Does Jiraiya get combo arts? He does, but he doesn't have it yet. Okay. I can put it on here for now. But it does seem to indicate then that combo arts would work with his unique skill then. Because otherwise, why would it be on his level up skills, right? See if there's anything else that can help with normal attacks. I think it's just that. I think it's just combo arts. There's a couple of them that are specific to certain personas or certain party members. Like counter stance is basically this, but instead of normal attacking when your allies attack, it's an auto attack when you get attacked. Same for this one. Yeah, I think the only passive that increases normal attacks is just combo arts and combo arts plus. So we probably want to put combo arts on him. Okay. What else do we want to put on? Can we get a wind boost yet? Is that a thing we can do yet? Wind amp. I don't need amp, but I would like... Here we go. Tornado boost. Oh. Okay, hold on. Is it only amp and then like one above that, I guess, maybe? Huh. Oh no, there was wind boost. Okay. But the lowest level one is well, technically, yeah, no, we'd have access to... Oh, wait, this is this is Yukari. Okay. Yeah, Yukari gets it earliest. And then next one is Alaroon, but that's like a level 38. Okay, so we don't have access to the boost skills yet, whatever. What else can we do to take advantage of his skills? He's very fast. Are there things that would be good to have on somebody who's fast, maybe? Like active skills like buffing and debuffing skills? He did have debilitate before. We could throw that on him. That seems like it'd be useful to have. Sure. So debilitate, and then I guess we'll just pick a decently leveled persona, and we can probably throw those on. Excuse me, I just need a minute. Could throw it on those personas. Okay, so we're level 28, so let's just pick a level 28 persona that kind of works. Maybe has some coverage for him. Let's see, we have Red Rider here. Has some physical skills. Some buffing, debuffing stuff. Gorgon is above our level. Unicorn, light user. Null Sleep, Diorama. His physical stats are higher than his magic stats, so it'd probably be better to have something like that. Yeah, let's go with this. This seems decent. Okay, so Chariot, Mizuki. And then for passives, we're going to give it Resist Electric and Combo Arts. And then Debilitate. Okay. And then this is level 27. Okay. This would take so much longer without the QR code stuff too.
新たな可能性を生み出すのだ。仕方ない。
よいしょっと。ちょっと神秘的な形。してるよね。よいしょ。これ見てみれば。はい。
Oh, I already have a version of it. I have to fuse it away or use it to strengthen something a minute. Okay, let's do this then. Persona creation, sacrifice fusion. Let me just fuse, sacrifice it into Amut so he can get regenerate too. What are we trying to hold on to as a card? Mighty Swing? I guess I have 10 cards, kind of whatever. Yeah, that's fine. So regenerate 2 we'll do instead of... Guess a colossal swing. Yeah, doesn't make sense for him. He doesn't need it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, that works. And then now I can street pass,
よいしょっと。
QR
ちょっ
code,
と神秘的な形してるよね。
or
これ、
pull up this one.
はい、確認しいいんで。
And then this one goes to you. And then there's only one person left who needs one, and that is you. Okay. So let me just double check what's going on with Akechi. Light skills, strike, twin slash, Luth insight, refresh. Okay. I think I wanted to make him a light use or a healer, or at least give him some healing, and then also I should give him some skills that at least a skill that deals more damage on a bind or a bound enemy. So okay. Is it under maybe bind? Yeah. More damage against enemies with bind. Okay. Looks like my best bet is probably you. Or I could just grab that skill. And then what do we have for healing skills available? I'd like to get Recarm going, especially for boss fights, right? It's going okay. We're down to just our last dude, Akechi. I need him to have some healing, and I also need him, and I want to give him a skill that makes him do more damage against enemies who are bound. So punishment. Okay, so we want to put punishment on him. And then I should probably put Invigorate on him. Either Invigorate 1 or 2. And then I need... He already has a healing skill. Let's see, what's the passive called again? For healing skills? Oops. Okay, we don't have access to that yet. But Healing Harp is really good. I guess, yeah, because Orpheus Picaro. 100 power HP restore. Patra Matudi activates each turn for 3 turns. This was really good in the original game too. Looks like there's also a upgraded version of it too. Also, I think that's a typo. 100 power HP restore, $2 Patra plus Matudi. Messiah Picaro. Anyway, Okay, so passive skills. Healing Hand. That's the one I'm looking for. So Healing Hand, which doubles the amount of healing that those skills do. We're already using Titania, so I can't use her for that. But I can just put it on another persona. So let me go back up to the healing skills. Do we have access to Samaikaram yet? No. That's going to be a little bit farther down the line. Let's see what we can do about Mediarama. I feel like getting a Mediarama. Maybe Hair of Inaba would be a good option here. Oh, but I would have to do a quest for it. Yeah, okay. Hair of Inaba would have been a good option, though. Kaguya is kind of nice. What if I just do, like, Kaguya Picaro? The only thing is I don't think I have a way of really putting us that one skill I want on it. But it would have, like... Yeah, let's just grab Kaguya Picaro and put it on for Akechi. I don't know if I'll use him, like, long-term anyway. But... should be good for now. It's really weird that there's no way to fuse Kaguya Picaro, though. I feel that, like, that's got to be wrong. I feel like there's got to be a way to fuse Kaguya Picaro. Maybe I just need to unlock some more moon personas or something. But either way, should be good for now. So, persona creation. No, persona films. View persona films, registered by level. You can close the Chrome tab and that. Yeah, there's also this dude, which is kind of wild that he's kind of all the way down here at level 25. What is his unique skill again? Yeah, 3 to 6 heavy physical attacks each turn for 3 turns. Against all, and like, it randomly chooses between all enemies. Wild. That's level 25. That is wild. Way too low. I'm not gonna use it. It really doesn't vibe well with any of my current party members, but I am gonna use Kaguya Picaro. And then, should I go and level up at all? That's a good question. Well, why don't we just... okay, here, I know what we're gonna do. I probably have... Yeah, I'm not using you, so I might as well... I think that is the way to go, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up a little bit, and then we'll make sure this party actually works. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, let's save. And let's go fight an FOE. Let's try that. We haven't fought any of the FOEs, including the ones in the first dungeon. I think it's possible, very possible, to do the FOEs in the first dungeon now.
油断は禁物。いいね。
行こうぜ。近くにスイッチもありそうだよ。
Oh, I'm already full on items. Okay.
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
不意打ちとか来
Ah,
たね
not
ぞ
good. He got the advantage.
ねえ FOE との戦闘は避けておかないかい？
逃げた方がいい。
Nah, I think we're good, guys.
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
やってやる。行くぞ。
冷静に行こう。
Nice. Weak to fire.
外した。
見切ったっつうの。
いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。このチャンス生かしてみせる。
僕の力をお見せするよ。冷静に行こう。
どうよ。当たるかよ。
任せて。必勝。
おう、期待してっからな。任せてください。
絶好調。
やってやる。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
もう一発。ありがとさん。
いい感じ。全力集中。 今ならいけるよ。
いやいや俺が行くっすよ。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。あいつは任せて。
行くぞ。違うな。
冷静に行こ
一気に終わらせてやるぜ。
う。ナイスサポート。
もう一発。見切った。
任せ
Okay,
て。
debilitate worn off.
しょ
Re-up it again.
よしやっちゃえ。絶好調。
やってやる。行くぞ。
これはチャンスってことだね。おっと。
一気に終わらせてやるぜ。しゃあ FOE 撃
Okay.
破。
Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Neko Shogun.
さあ
いただいていこう。
この調子でどんどん行こ
Okay. Go back and sell all my junk. But yeah, it does seem like that'll work
う。
out.
皆様。
I do kind of want to level up some more, but maybe the best way to be do it would just be to feed some of my personas I'm not going to use
ご購入
and sacrifice them into
備え
personas I am going to use.
ですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。珍しいものを見つけましたか？珍しいものを見つけましたか？こちらをどうぞ。
No, there's no nurse's office or healing springs in this game. You just get automatically healed when you come back, which honestly I'm really grateful for because the amount of time spent just like going back in and healing after every single fight, after every single dungeon run was annoying, and it cost a lot of money
何
in
を
the
売っ
long
ていた
run.
だけるのでしょう。
I think it makes sense for Etrian Odyssey, but it doesn't make sense here.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Schlop. He's selling schlop.
チケット売り場こまめに確認しておこうぜ。ようこそ。
Intriguing, you've obtained a vessel for even greater power. A vessel? I speak of the wild card that box is holding. That power holds an even greater power than that of blank cards. With this, you may impart strength to your main persona through sacrifice fusion. Is it really that big of a deal? You can use a wild card during sacrifice to carry over a specific skill from the sub-persona to the main persona. A wild card is extremely rare, so use it wisely. You may get one when you do defeat an FOE, but the chances are low. Interesting. The sacrifice fusion. So, for example, if I went to sacrifice fusion blast or sacrifice, okay, hold on. If I went to sacrifice Neko Shogun, then you could go to your main persona. I see.
本当に必要なのかしら。これ
Actually, you know what? This is fine. Yes, go ahead and do this. So special skill Psy. Oh, it does overwrite your current skills. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was kind of a waste. But I did learn something. So I guess not entirely a waste. Interesting. So you can like mess with people's builds now with those. Will be very useful for the late game, but it also gives you way more options as well for the late game, which makes things even more interesting. Anyway, let's see. Probably you, yeah.
本当にこれ1個
There we go. Okay, and then we should do a. I should get a little bit more.
撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。
任せてください。
行くよ。あいつは任せて。
そうじゃない。
冷静に行こう。いい攻撃だね。
どうよ。ジョーカーすげえわ。いで。
Okay.
力がみなぎってくるね。
麻痺程度で俺を止められるかよ。俺が弱点つけるぜ。
この力で。
これはチャンスってことだね。
これで終わり。
星になるといいよ。
受けてみやがれ。
いで。
よけんなこら。
動きが封じられてるな。
この野郎。
やるよ。シッシどれどれ。敵情報を送るぞ。
やってやる。この敵なら
僕の力をお見せするよ。冷静に行こう。もう一発。こいつどうよ。
Okay.
ペルソ俺のペルソナも強くなってますよ。
Medium physical attack, slower attack. And,
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
and there's Semi-Karam. That's what I wanted. Technically, this one does. Although, it just means that it pierces back from the front row to the back row. I guess Kaguya Picaro is.
一休みしたらまた行こうぜ。
Well, isn't Kaguya like supposed to be one of the people of the moon or whatever? From that like one Japanese that one Japanese tale of people who like live on the moon. Yeah.
「チケット売り場から視線を感じたようだ」
Alright, let's go ahead and try the final boss then, shall we? And then I gotta get ready for work here soon. Shoot! Oh well.
危なくなったらすぐに退避してね。ちょっと待って。
Are the demon cards renders of 3D models or Kaneko are in this game? I think they're renders of 3D models. Well, no, because some of them have a Kaneko art. Yeah, I guess it's art, isn't it? It's 2D art. I don't know if the DLC ones are Kaneko art, but Kaneko art. Kaneko art. But yeah. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're using 2D art here. Turn battle speed to normal for this. Let's go. Give this a shot. If I get my ass handed to me, I might have to come back to this next weekend, unfortunately, but we'll see.
やっと追いついたぜ。おいおめえら。ってなんだよ、新規くせえ面しやがって。
むむ、様子がおかしいクマ。なんかあったクマか？
なかった。はあ？何もなかったのに、なんでそんな落ち込んでんだ？
違う、草食恐竜の楽園よ。そんなのなかったのよ。ちょっと待って、 楽園ってここがそのはずだったの？
ただの空き地にしか見えんな。
ちゃんと調べたのか？場所間違ってる可能性とかさ。俺本で見たんだ。絶対にここのはずなんだよ。でも調べ尽くしたけどどこにも。
Guess it's time to give up then.
無慈悲か。
ダメ、探ってみたけどここ行き止まりみたい。一応周囲も調べたがそれっぽいところはなさそうだな。
何が草食恐竜の楽園よ。騙された騙された騙された。
最初に言い出したのあなただよね。
俺？いや俺はたまたま人間の本を読んだだけで。
みんなを巻き込んどいて言い逃れするつもり？
お前たちだって乗り気だったじゃん。楽園があるなら行くってさ。だから一緒に死ぬ思いをして。
そう、あんたのせいでみんな死にそうな目にあった。
それは良かれと思って。
多数決を始めます。危険な目にあったのはあいつのせいだと思う者は挙手。ねえ、どうする？みんなが言うなら私もあいつのせいだと思う。
そんな、俺は話を聞いてくれって。
みんな同じ意見みたいね。じゃあ仲間を危険な目に遭わせたやつは追放した方がいいと思う者は挙手。はいはい。はい。
ちょっと待ってくれ。追放なんてされたら俺どうしたらいいんだよ。
多数決は絶対。今までだってそうだったでしょ。肉食恐竜に襲われた時あなたも多数決に納得した。それと同じでしょ。
んだよこれ。みんなで寄ってたかってよ。
いくらなんでもこれは納得できないやり方だ。
僕も同意見です。止めに入りましょう。
ちょっと待てよ。お前ら仲間なんだろ。他人の顔色ばっか伺って本当にそれ自分の意見なのかよ。
それは私たちは弱い生き物なのよ。固まって動かないと生きられない。あんたたちにわかる？肉食恐竜に怯えて生きてる気持ちが。勝手な行動をするやつは切り捨てる。そうしないと生き残れないの。
その言い分もわかります。ですがあなたたちは自分の思考を持って行動ができる。少しでも多くの仲間が助かる手段なら他のやり方もあるのでは？
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？私たちだって自分の身を守るためにはこうするしかないのよ。そうよ。多数決に従っていれば間違いない。それに人間たちともやたら親しくしてたよね。こうなったのもあなたが人間の方なんて信じた。
俺はそんなつもりじゃ。
もういい。あんたは追放する。みんなの
嫌だ。一人は嫌だ。
そんなに追放されたくないなら私たちと同じだって示して。嘘っぱちの本を書いた人間は敵。同じ考えなら。
俺があいつだを。
どうしてそうなるわけ？私たち関係ないじゃん。うちらの輪に戻りたいならちゃんと同じだって証明してほしいだ。
くそ、むちゃくちゃかよ。俺は
おい、しっかりしろ。流されるんじゃね
え。嫌だ。一人は嫌だ。俺は悪くない。お前らが人間が余計なことするから。
It's also apparently the boss. And nothing is promised.
変身した。そんなのってあり？
こうなるともう話し合いは無理。
自分の考えとか全部捨てて流
That's
さ
no
れて
lie, but it takes everything to stand alone. Where you stand, that your ass is on your own. Believe me, I don't judge you for what you do, so don't judge me. Things I'd rather not do.
完全に暴走してやがる。目覚ませっての。
みんな構えろ。
But I won't cave in, even though I'm walking alone. Believe in myself, my faith can't take my soul. Nah.
大丈夫。私たちなら勝てるって信じてる。
任せてください。
やってやる。
冷静に行こう。
なめやがって。
My life and resist. Very back end resist.
厄介だな。
ペルソナ。どうよ。ペルソナ。
My sudden. Myself as I was so much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless. Everything's a contest.
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解した。
Yeah, it is. The boss design is good. Yeah, from a thematic view, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to, again, represent something that happened in main new girl's life. I'm guessing that she was ostracized by her friends first going against them at some point or trying to do something, and they blamed her for it not going how she wanted it to,
僕の力をお見せするよ。
even though she had the best of intentions.
どれどれ。
冷静に行こう。
It's everything gets out alone. Yeah, you can see how they came to the conclusion, but it doesn't make it any less twisted. Believe me, I don't judge you for things you do. Don't judge me for things I'd rather not do. This one's because I didn't give in. This way of life forever. You would really want to be, even the time it's hard. But I won't cave in, even though I keep on walking alone. Believe in myself, my faith can't take my soul, nah.
ペルソナ。
みなぎってきた。
イコロセ、ロビンフット。
Yeah.
勝手に動くなって。カンジ君大丈夫？無理は禁物だよ。敵情報を送るぞ。
Live my life, not just try to fight back and resist.
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
I see myself, I was so much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless, everything's a contest. No, not spot. Fight back who I was.
僕の力をお見せするよ。
カラドリウス。
一気に終わらせてやるぜ。
奪いアルセール。
なんだと。ペルソナ。
Phase 2?
俺は
何を今さら多数決で決まったでしょ。
嫌だ。
クロウが危険だぞ、注意な。
危険だな。
よし任せろって。いやいや
My faith can't take my soul, nah.
行くよ。
行くぞ。
ちょっとまずいかな。
みんな助けるぞ。
頼む力を。
Yeah, because in the first movie, we kind of saw somebody who basically made right and seemed to be in a position of power over her, represented by Kamoshida Man. Here, Yosuke is playing the part of her as somebody who was, like, I guess, ostracized by people who she considered friends, under a herd mentality kind of thing, with the carnivores being, like, I guess, flashy, like, girls or whatever. But even with, like, I think it kind of represents an older Yosuke. Like, Yosuke mentioned, like, how this is kind of how he used to act before, and that's probably why the movie picked him to fill this role, is because he used to be like this, where he would just kind of like go along with whatever the group opinion was whenever he got to a new place, just so he could like get in and like be part of the group. Before you understand that your ass is on your own, believe me, I don't judge you because of what. No, nothing about alignment. Courageous. Oh, hello. More of them? Gosh darn it, Kanji. Stop punching Akechi in the face. I mean, it's understandable, depending on what part of the game you're in. But I'm gonna live my life not just to exist. Back and resist. In the water. Man saw so much stronger than before, so much stronger. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless, everything a contest. Shoot, resist ice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those ones in the back. I wonder if they forced her to try and do something to somebody else to prove her loyalty too. Maybe that's part of her regrets, is that they made her do something bad to like somebody she considered a friend.
ひどいよな。あの後ろのやつら黙らせよ。やるよ。
チャンスだ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
ティターニア。
やろう、なめやがって。
来いジライア。
当たるかよ。
カラドリウス。
Ah, that's unfortunate. Double Sukukaja. Interesting.
せんだよ。ペルソナ。
Yeah.
ジョーカー、あんたの力
They're
を見せて
working
くれ。
like mobs. They're buffing and causing interference.
俺が行くっすよ。
どれどれ。
任せてください。
行くよ。
この力でチャンスだ。
冷静に行こう。
そうじゃない。
僕の力をお見せするよ。違うかな。おっと。
みんな立ち上がれ。
奪いアルセール。
なめやがって。
来いオルフェウス。
Oh my gosh.
なんで避けるの。
どうよ。
悪いのはあいつら。
More of them. This is getting out of hand.
小賢しい真似を。ロビンフット。外した。
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだぞ。
俺が行くっすよ。
思い通りに動けない。
やってやる。この敵なら。
冷静に行こう。
なめやがって。
ジライア。動くなよ。いで。
Oh, I don't think I have any SP restoring items, do I? Shoot.
オルフェウス。仕方ないでしょ。
権限せよペルソナ。
やめてやめて。いや。
Debilitate wore off.
勝手に動くなって。
辰巳君大丈夫？フォローが必要かな。
敵情報を送るぞ。
この力で
僕の力をお見せするよ。冷静に行こう。
アルセール
カラドリウス。
くらえ。
やらないと決まったことだから。これくらいこいつ。
ペルソナ
悪い。もうこれ以上は
ダメだよ。みんなで決めたことだよ。そうだよ。多数決に間違いはないはずでしょ。
そうだよな。こうするしか方法がねえんだ。
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだぞ。
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
行くよ。しし、どれどれ。
行くぞ。やってやる。狙える。
なめやがって。
Oof. Kanji's got hit there. Triple Sukukaja.
厄介だね。あんたなんか仲間じゃない。
チタニ
やめて。
来い、オルフェウス。
やめて。悪いのはそっち。くらえ。
いで。
物理攻撃ができないから注意だ。
勘弁しろっての。いやいや。
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
Man, this is a long fight. Okay.
待って。
チャンスだ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
みんな助けるぞ。
奪え。アルセール。
Yeah, if I lose here, I'm not gonna have time to do a second attempt today because I got work later today. So.
なめやがって。
Oh, if I lose here, I'll just make some new persona to level up a little bit and get ready to beat him next weekend.
おっせんだよ。
Dang it. That's not good.
オルフェウス。仕方ないでしょ。こいつ。
あで。
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだぞ。
Nice. Okay.
敵情報を送るぞ。花畑が出てきた。
行くぞ。
ペルソナ。どうよ。
どっか行って。
チタニア。
やめて。使うね。
Yes.
決まったことだから。
よけんなこら。
勝手に動くなって。
カンジ、しっか
この力で。
何かに縛られて
Oh my gosh, my healer can't use magic. Gosh, it. Dang it.
うちらの意見だから悪いのはそっち仕方ないでしょ。今倒すのは後ろのやつらだぞ。
チャンスだ。
何かに縛られてクソ
奪えアルセール。
Okay, that's one down at least. Jeez.
無駄だって
消えちゃえ。
アップね
決まったことだから。
これだ
今倒すのは後ろのやつらだぞ。
Doesn't somebody have Medea? Yeah, Joker does. Okay.
何かに縛られてクソ
Shoot. Catching one down.
どっか行って。
ペルソナ。
サンキュ
仕方ないでしょ。
ーもう一発
危険な状態だぞ。無茶す
Why is this status effect lasting so long? Why is Kanji been confused for the last 3 turns?
やべえかもな
行くよ。
This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
行くぞ。
あんたなんか仲間じゃ
無駄だ
ない。
って
悪いのは
アップね
I don't think salvation slash prayer actually exists in this
危
game.
険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。
Well, at least now because he died and got revived, my healer can actually heal again. Okay.
待てよ
お花畑がいいですか。 消えちゃえ。みんな
No!
礼を言うよ
決まったことだから。
No! Fudge off! And he didn't even cast the line heal. Screw you, Akechi. You're not being helpful at all. Okay,
冷静に行こう
Oh my gosh!
無駄だ。
Fudge off!
あんたなんか仲間じゃない。仕方ないでしょ。
Alright.
危険な状態だぞ。
Man, this boss fight's really rough,
危険だ
man.
な。
Okay. I guess I'll have to go level up some over the week, because man, that boss fight is rough. That or I could rearrange my party a little bit. I could make a different persona to deal with the ones in the back a bit better. I have some ideas about that. Yeah, if I just make a persona that hits all for Sai decently well, that'll make that second phase a lot easier. So I think that's what I'll do. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to like do adjustments and do another attempt today. I gotta go. It's already been 5 hours and I gotta get ready for work here soon. So I'm gonna go, I guess, work on that, and we'll finish out the boss fight next week, unfortunately. It's what it is. But yeah, the boss fights in this game have been surprisingly rough between the first one and this second one here as well. Because the first one was pretty rough too, with that rabbit that could spam physical attacks and everything. We still haven't had a boss fight yet where it's just one unit either. They include like different elements, like the Kamoshida Man boss fight had him into a rabbit with 2 carrots that were acted as guns and were independent from him. And then the this one has those ones in the back joining in after a certain HP value, it seems like. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of fun. I do think that the endgame builds are going to be fun. I'm looking forward to trying the Velvet Room Attendant boss fights and stuff at some point. But yeah. Who Dat Mothwoman? Just art I like. I have a shirt with that on it, and I wish they would remake the shirt, but they don't. Because the one I have now is kind of falling apart a little bit. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, Jeppo, Lorenzo, Erev, Senor Apples, Yunarakami, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. Hope you're all having a good weekend. I'll see you back here either for some Spider-Man over the week or some more Persona Q 2 next weekend. So yeah, maybe we'll finally get out of Jurassic Park next weekend. We can finally get to the P3 party members. But yeah, either way, I'll see you guys later. Hope you're doing well. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.